Councilman, the city created the medical district 1997, the same year I moved to Las Vegas, actually. Why is lab space becoming an issue now, 24 years later?
So just like everything else in Nevada, I think when Nevada wants to do something, we do something really well and we do it very quickly. I think this just hasn't been an issue. I think the prominence of the UNLV School of Medicine, the thought leaders that are driving the growth of medicine at the higher education institution provides opportunities. It's a really big deal to have the UNLV School of Medicine in the medical district, and I think we need to allow them to grow into their own. But it's not just UNLV. Toro has lab space. Roseman has lab space. I don't think it's enough, and I think Andrew Wood's data shows that Nevada can grow dramatically. And if we want to diversify our economy, we need to create an environment that allows for higher paying jobs. This is a great way to grow our economy quickly.
Las Vegas Councilman Brian Knutson, his Ward 1 includes the city's medical district in the southwest downtown, and has commissioned a report on the medical district. WS Nevada completed that report. We have a link to it at knpr.org. Andrew Woods is founder and CEO of the public policy and business consulting firm. Andrew Woods, welcome to State of Nevada.
Thank you, Joe.
Andrew, we're going to be talking about your new report today. What would you say is the number one point you want people to take away?
The number one point, which was mentioned earlier, is if we build it, they will come. Just from our research over the past 2-year period, we saw that Southern Nevada's bioscience and medical research community grew by 32%, adding over 2,000 jobs. This is double the rate created in Nevada by other sectors such as IT and defense, and second only in the country to Utah. Yet, we're also lagging behind both the size and scope of our bioscience industry, with 60% of the country receiving more dollars in research and development. And also the rest of the country receives on average 7 times the amount of NIH grants in bioscience research in Nevada. We found a correlation between the bioscience industry and the amount of laboratory space for researchers, scholars, and private companies in places like Temple, Texas, or Colorado. And even just this morning, Joe, I was reading about Montreal, Canada. Communities are investing in laboratory space now. We can be a leader in bioscience research if we're willing to make this investment.
So this is really a research push, which again, Las Vegas is not known for, but there's becoming more and more stories out of UNLV about their research capabilities. In terms of lab infrastructure, lab space, is this shortage unique to Nevada and Las Vegas, or is this around the country?
From our research, we found that certainly there are some states that are lagging, but also found that states like particularly that border Nevada or very close to Nevada, such as Colorado, but also Utah, Arizona, and Oregon, they have more establishments, they have more jobs, they have they have more dollars going to them for bioscience research. So we kind of found that Nevada is a bit of an outlier, especially for when we look around us and look at all the states around us, and that they're investing in this, but we're not, at least just not at the same scale that they are. We are certainly growing faster than most of them, other than, as I mentioned earlier, Utah, but we have a lot of opportunity here to grow, and I think that was kind of, just looking at that data, that's what we saw compared to our regional partners.
Do you think if Nevada had a more robust medical lab infrastructure, it would create a lot more jobs, or how many jobs would it create?
It's a great question. So just looking at some of the other places that have invested in, first starting with laboratory space and then built that into their medical district, we're saying something of 15,000 jobs over 10 years. Just looking at this scale compared to other examples that we looked at, such as in Temple, Texas, or Aurora, Colorado, we believe this can be a real game changer in terms of scaling up our bioscience industry and our research capabilities and really changing the face of Southern Nevada.
15,000 jobs, 10 years. How quickly, based on what you know, could some of these infrastructure improvements be made?
So just going off the example I was reading this morning in Montreal, Canada, they're able to put up lab space in about 6 to 8 months, depending on the developer and the commitment from the community. And they're seeing a real need up there, and we're seeing a real need down here. And so certainly, the long term, there's a long-term gain to this, but I also think just looking at the other examples again in Temple, Aurora, and just what I read this morning in Montreal, Canada, I think in 6 to 8 months with the right kind of investment and push, we could get this off the ground and running in terms of creating more laboratory space, which then allows other companies and public entities and research and scholars to move in and use that space quickly. And especially, I think, in light of the past year where we have been all reminded that our health is tied to the economy, I think the demand and the need for further investment in this community and the appetite out there is there. It's just we need to fill it.
You and Councilman Knudsen both said if you build it, they will come. But who's going to build this? Are there city incentives to draw the builders here, the businesses here? Are you hearing from businesses that want to do this, or from builders? What's going on?
So I can take that, Joe. So
Sure.
I think that it's a complicated equation. I know there's bonding capacity at the state. I know there's bonding capacity at the city. We're also dealing with private enterprise and other government institutions. I think what's important is this conversation, and I'm grateful for you and your work at KNPR for putting it out there, because I do think the more we talk about it, the more interest there is going to be, and parties will come to the table. And I mentioned Dr. Schiller with Helogenics earlier. So he came to the city looking for a couple of thousand square feet. He's already almost doubled the size of the number of employees he has. He's getting federal funds to do so. So I think leveraging our partnership with the state of Nevada, with potentially UNLV or Toro or Roseman or a private sector partner, the city can play an active role in helping define land and potentially looking at alternative funding sources like bonding authority to create that lab space and create opportunity for a new kind of economy here in Southern Nevada.
You're going to find this next question rather cynical of me. I've been a journalist for a long time, so it just comes with territory. Las Vegas and Nevada have really grown rapidly for decades. If those lab builders and operators wanted to be here, wouldn't they be here already?
That is very cynical of you, Joe. No, I think that Nevada is constantly evolving. So 3 years ago, we didn't have professional sports, and now look at us, we're like a professional sports town. I think it really just takes a concerted energy, and I think that's why I ran for this office, is because I do have a concerted energy to make sure that Nevada is the very best. My job is to make sure that the environment is suitable, and so far I don't know that the environment has been completely suitable for biomedical research in Nevada. We certainly have a lot of room to grow with our higher education standards. The School of Medicine is that first bright spot that I've seen in a really long time to say our private sector, our public sector are investing in the future of healthcare in Nevada. And I think it creates a door opening for us to say, maybe Nevada is not just training, maybe it's not just professional sports, maybe we're the biomedical research capital of the world. And my job is to promote and to push on government and private sector as best as I possibly can to make that reality.
If that happened in my lifetime, I'd throw a party. You commissioned this.
It's gonna happen, Joe, and I'm coming to your party.
You commissioned this report, Councilman. What's the next conversation? Where does this go?
So for me, one, I'm grateful for Andrew and his work. My step is to really open up the imagination here at the city to figure out what opportunities we have as far as land goes, and then it's a conversation with the governor's office and the state of Nevada to talk through what is our bonding capacity and how do we recruit those private sector developers. I talk to developers all the time, and if they see opportunity to make money, they're definitely going to invest. Dr. Khan, who's the dean of the School of Medicine, has been very proactive in thinking through how the School of Medicine could leverage laboratory space. And on a monthly basis, I'm on conference calls with county commissioners, other city council members here at the state of Las Vegas, the dean of the School of Medicine, of dental medicine, of nursing, of occupational health, of public health. And next week, we're talking to the president of the university. And that's my ability, my opportunity to push to say, can we think about Nevada? Can we think about Southern Nevada and the medical district in particular as something different than it's been for the last 50 years? And I think there's going to be plenty of opportunity and plenty of individuals who are saying, yes, now is the time, especially as we think through what the Reinvestment Act at the federal level and the amount of funding that's going to come into Nevada. How do we leverage our current line of thinking with federal dollars that are going to come pouring into Nevada over the next several months?
That's Las Vegas Councilman Brian Knudsen. He represents Ward 1, which includes the Las Vegas Medical District in downtown Las Vegas. Andrew Woods is a Las Vegas-based public policy consultant, and they've been discussing a shortage of bioscience and medical labs in Las Vegas and a push to get more of them here. Councilman Andrew, thank you so much.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Joe.
There is a lot more conversation ahead. This is State of Nevada.
In the 1890s, Wilmington, North Carolina had a thriving black middle class, a large black electorate, and black representatives in local government. But that ended in 1898 with a bloody campaign of violence and intimidation by white supremacists. On the next Fresh Air, journalist David Zucchino talks about his new book, Wilmington's Lie. Join us today at 1 on KNPR.
Support for Nevada Public Radio comes from Sono Bello Las Vegas, partnering with Dress for Success in honor of Women's History Month. Dress for Success provides tools and mentorship that help women impacted by the pandemic re-enter the workforce. More at sonobello.com/NPR. And from Nevada Humanities, a statewide nonprofit organization that shares the stories, ideas, experiences, and traditions of Nevadans through virtual, cultural, and educational programs. Full program and grant opportunity information at nevadahumanities.org. Today's President's Circle sponsor is Richard Harris Law Firm, with more than 30 years' experience in resolving personal injury, workers' compensation, and Social Security disability cases. Information at 444-4444. Rain today in Las Vegas with a high temperature around 53 and a low tonight around 43. It's 9:24.
From Nevada Public Radio, I'm Joe Shaneman. It's State of Nevada. Las Vegas Theater has been growing for years now. It boasts a handful of local companies and venues, as well as the Smith Center for the Performing Arts and UNLV's Judy Bailey Theater, but a big addition could be on the horizon. Soho Playhouse, an institution in New York City, is looking to establish a presence in Las Vegas. And that could mean the city's first off-Broadway venue, or maybe multiple venues. Darren Lee Cole is the artistic director for Soho Playhouse. Darren, welcome to the program.
Thanks, Joe. Great to be here.
So, Darren, Soho Playhouse, based in New York City. Tell us a little bit about it.
Well, Soho Playhouse is one of the iconic original downtown off-Broadway theaters. I get asked all the time what makes a theater an off-Broadway theater or a Broadway theater. So it's sometimes useful to just define what that is. Off-Broadway, as well as being a location, actually the terminology comes from our contracts, our professional contracts. If you're in New York City, in Manhattan, and you have a theater of 500 seats or more, that's called a first-class theater or a Broadway contract. If you have between 100 and 499 seats, then you're called an off-Broadway theater. And there's 5 different levels of off-Broadway theaters. And then if you're under 100 seats, you are called off-Broadway. But further than just those numbers, off-Broadway has come to evoke an entire style of theater. One of the original founding members of what I've inherited as Soho Playhouse is the playwright Edward Albee. And he famously said what is now we use as our motto, which is, people go to Broadway to look, they come off-Broadway to listen.
Yeah,
and
interesting.
I think that's a great way to put it.
Yeah. You know, what's also kind of very interesting is Las Vegas. Why Las Vegas? There are other cities much more established in Las Vegas. I always consider Las Vegas something of a new city. A lot of what other cities have will come here in about 50 years. You had your pick, I would assume. How did Las Vegas get on your radar?
Well, 2 reasons. I mean, a simple answer to your question is now I guess you refer to it as the Las Vegas Valley, has, I believe, near to 2.5 million permanent residents. And that would make it the largest metropolitan area in the United States without an off-Broadway style or what we call middle equity house style theater. So yeah, just the raw opportunity of that alone. And I also have a personal history with Las Vegas. My sister, Jenna McIntosh, came here almost 30 years ago and has raised her family here. My mother retired out here 20 years ago. So I've been a quite frequent visitor over those years. and have noticed in the cultural landscape of Las Vegas, there does seem to be an opportunity or a bit of a missing piece with specifically what we do in New York.
Yeah, it's interesting. You know, outsiders tend to think of Las Vegas as a cultural desert. You don't see it all. You actually think this area, this city, the valley is ripe for a bigger local theater product.
Yep,
I do.
absolutely.
And there's a couple of factors that go into me thinking that. I do think Las Vegas, as it currently stands, is underestimated culturally, and the populace is a bit underestimated.
Yep.
It sort of has this reputation, as you mentioned earlier, about being a bit culturally void or a cultural void. But everybody I talk to seems to be aware of that and not participating in that voidness. They're very actively engaged in the culture. And I see the type of person who has moved to the Las Vegas Valley over the last 20 years, with that really dramatically changing in the last year, of course, due to the pandemic, is a person that's coming from New York, Los Angeles in particular, Chicago, places that have theater as part of their cultural fabric. So I think that as that population increases here, the need for theater springs out more and more.
All right, so let's talk about this. If it pans out, what do you envision for Las Vegas? What do you want to bring here?
Well, what I'd like to bring is we have one program in particular that anchors a lot of our season in New York. That it's a program I'm very excited about. It's called the International Fringe Encore Series. And what that
50
is we go around the world.
Let's get our mind
scout.
right. That. $30 seconds. Who's gonna show up today? I don't know, hopefully we can fill from Discord, but if not, then you gotta pull from general public. Alright, 10 seconds. Time to be present. Time to be mentally present. Push to talk. Yep, good morning.
Good evening.
today's the 12th, not the 11th.
Hello.
Howdy. Alright, folks, if anyone here in the group of 9 of us, 10 of us, 11 of us now, anyone here want to lead Alpha through Foxtrot teams or Golem side or volunteer for a duel, please let me know.
I kinda did the next job.
Sorry, say again, I didn't catch that.
I said I kinda volunteered in the text chat.
Okay, Roderick for Golem lead. And then IU for Delta. Helbia for Bravo. Just as a reminder, folks, make sure you update your nickname prefix to accurately reflect your current alliance membership and role. And also your experience, just so we can get a quick check of what kind of experience inventory we have for today's run.
Now let's see what group composition we have. Samurai, 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 samurai.
It's all samurai.
Oh, a fifth samurai. Good.
Is there an issue with having too many of a specific job?
No, I don't think it's funny.
Oh, okay.
Like with one dragoon, one ninja, and 5 samurais.
Alright, this is okay. 41 out of 48. 8 minutes after party listing. And I haven't even pinged at here yet, so...
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. We tend to wait the longest for our last 3.
Well... it's a Friday, and I know a lot of folks have Fridays off. At least that's what it looked like last week, so... Hopefully we can get that again. Yeah, it's I haven't pinged at here yet either, so folks who might not have been watching Discord closely.
We didn't even get to this full until like the PF had been up for like a half hour yesterday.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it always, for some reason, it falls off on Tuesday, I guess because of Savage reclears. And then Wednesday it gets a little faster, Thursday it gets a little faster. Friday is almost like weekend day, and then the weekend is just off the chain. Like, historically it fills up in a couple seconds. I think on Sunday though, after our clear, like it took a few minutes and then we just like could not get it together for the entire run. I think people were like tired of progging for like 2 weeks, which is understandable. Especially the folks who are showing up like every day. And then there are folks who just wanted the dog and they're not really in it for like the glamour and stuff, so which is fine.
Yeah, I know that feel. I've basically been here almost every day before that clear.
Yeah, it can get grueling. It can get grueling if that is not the game you are playing. Fortunately for me, that is the game that I'm playing. Oh, I can't do that here. When it comes to glamour, these guys are starting to talk about glamour. When it comes to glamour, though, I try to look at my character and I'm like, what would you like to wear? That's why I ask her. That's why I ask her, what would you like to wear? Yeah, that's all I got. It's not super... Like, this was like a... Like, I was trying to go for like a flight suit with flight jacket look, but I didn't really like this shirt. So I started doing this, and this looks more like a flight suit. Got the blue flight cap. I mean, it's not like exact match, but Close enough. Even got the black shirt and the boots. But yeah, this is modeled off of a Air Force flight suit. This is the closest I can get it. Actually, what is... I wanted to go out here to see what this looks like. I guess, so... Like, I think of, like, the new Gaius, the one we saw out in the desert prior to the expansion drop, where he was out in the desert hunting, like, Ashens or whatever, and, like, I feel like that was, like, the precursor for this style that they are going for with this Bosch setup armor. I don't know, this is okay. The cover, like, this cloth over this metal looks kind of weird, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna try pinging here so we can get these last 4 slots filled. Actually, no, do it like this. Oh, 3019. Yeah, okay. Stick to my guns. I gotta turn that off, man. That's distracting. That sound.
Let's see, the last 2 slots are a tank and a healer. So basically, Ellie and I, because we switched.
Well, I mean, just 2 souls. Well, they'll fill whenever they fill, so.
Yeah, I just think that is also funny.
I kind of switched too, so.
No, I mean, guys, just play the class that you want to play. Don't, you know. Don't try to switch around just because like the group's not filling as fast as we like. It takes as long as it takes, and we get whoever we get. How do I? Okay, I keep getting like whisper, this like sound. How do I eliminate that sound? I don't know if.
You'll have to go through the chat settings and disable whisper sounds.
Chat settings, disable whisper sounds. Where is that?
The chat log setting? Like the little popular beneath your chat window?
Yeah, like it does that sound when like someone's trying to PM me and I'm just like, I'm in the middle of like 3 different things.
So your chat, you got the...
You mean in FF14 or in Discord?
No, in 14, Helbio's just saying, what were you saying?
Okay, chat log, you got the gear at the bottom for your chat log settings. On the top right.
Oh, okay. Got it, thank you, sir.
You could change it to a different sound that's less obtrusive. Or
Nope,
just
turning it off. I'm just turning it off. Thank you. Nah, I don't know. I mean, like people have the right to message me or whatever. That's, I mean, that's up to them. But it's like I'm trying to get ready for raid, and I'm just like they wanted like a individual answer, and I'm just like, yo, wait, hold on, wait, I can't do this. Like same thing with Discord DMs. It's like folks will DM me in the middle of raid, like we're in instance, and they like folks want like an answer to their question, and I'm like, nope, I'm gonna ignore you for right now, and I'll answer you later.
I totally use that page to sample all the different sound effects, because those are all the sound effects you can ping with macros.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, just instead of type 3, it's open bracket SE space or period and then the number.
Okay, and it goes to 1 through 16. I always just like did like /E space and then SE1 and then like whichever one sounded like the one I wanted. That's what I did. But...
yeah, you could use that page just to sample all of them.
Oh, that's way easier. Oh, good to know.
Or I have this handy dandy clock.
Oh, what's that? Oh wow, that's annoying.
I have a lot of those.
I asked for that too, so we deserve that. I asked for that
This
too.
macro does not work if you don't use the default or higher width for the chat log.
That's
I have a
awful.
skinny chat log and that just looks weird.
Same.
I have too many of those Big Mac bros.
Alright, folks, I'm still looking for team leaders for, looks like all except for Delta and Bravo. So Alpha, Charlie, Echo, and Foxtrot. Also looking for at least one duelist who is progging or a backup duelist.
Glan said they wanted to duel, didn't they?
Oh, I already got Glan. Glan is clear
Samurai
anchor.
in Alliance 4.
Samurai in Alliance 4. Yeah, I already got them. Glan.
You need more people to proc the duel?
Yeah, I'm trying to get like someone, at least one person to prog the duel like each time we go, just so we can like get more folks trained up. Like I don't want to rely on just like one like core set of like a few folks. Like Glenn has cleared it a couple times for us already, so like I know they can clear. But I'm always trying to train folks up, just like I'm always accepting like fresh folks. Especially when we can't fill right away. Well, so if no other volunteers want to volunteer for duel, then I guess Glen's got all of them today. But if someone else speaks up before we go in, then they're going to go first. Alright, we are full. I'm still looking for team leads for Alpha, Charlie, Echo, and Foxtrot. If I missed it, please let me know.
Guess I can handle Alpha.
Say again?
Guess I can handle Alpha.
Okay, Kessia Issel for Alpha, thank you.
Responsibility time.
Yeah.
Alright, leads for Charlie, Echo, and Foxtrot. Charlie, Echo, and Foxtrot.
I guess I can lead Foxtrot too.
Alright, Roderick for Foxtrot, thank you very much. I see Iryoku for Charlie, Rydia for Echo, thank you. Okay, go ahead and talk out your Rend armor plan and your like healer plan as well, if applicable. Don't leave anything to assumption. For the folks just joining us in chat, welcome. Make sure you guys update your nickname as per the requirements to participate. That will allow us to organize and ready check faster, and quicker preparation means more pulls. So alright, I see 3 people identifying themselves as Rend armor. We only need 2 in the alliance, so try to talk that out.
Alrighty, then it's me and Paris, with Paris first.
I should probably go to Gangos to help set up myself. For the inevitable return.
The Reflect set is Steel Sting, Protect, and Reflect.
tolls. What's your current party and role?
Melee DPS and C.
Okay, I'm just gonna tweak your nickname then.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to do that.
No problem, I got you. Alright, let's see. Tank in Alpha, Ellie. Oh, Ellie? Okay. Alright. Alpha team looks sorted out. Bravo team looks squared away. Charlie team. Alright. Delta team. Looks good. Oh, Echo team. 3 healers. Which one is not like the others? Let's see here. So snow and map. Okay, Razi, Dalamic, what team are you actually in? Fox team. Okay, I'll adjust your nickname. Oh, okay, I see you. And then Foxtrot team is... who's parking?
That's me. I'm changing it real quick.
Okay.
I'm the, one of the tanks.
Roger that, thank you, sir. Okay, gonna run a ready check. If you are not ready, do not click yes. Just finish up what you're doing and we'll go in when everyone's ready. As a reminder, make sure you take a look at requirements to participate. Make sure you have the required items in your cache. Of course, there's no way I can check what's in your cache, so, you know. The gist of it is make sure you have enough supplies to last you the entire, up until 2 p.m. Pacific time, which is roughly 4 hours from now. So, if we get we can get 2 or 3 good pulls in if we don't like wipe on golems or die early. And essence lasts for the entire instance, so if the ideal situation happens and we just die to the thing that we're progging and not to like some slime mishap, then we should only be using like 3 essences and 9 re-razors. Well, hopefully not 9 re-razors, but like up to 9 re-razors. Okay, Teblin, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready now. Sorry about that.
Not a problem.
I think I have everything I need. I think we're good.
Okay, if there's a question, just ask. Just ask us. Okay, we're gonna queue in. And here we go. Thank you guys for getting ready promptly, by the way. Alright, taking inventory of our experience levels here. I see some 5s, 7s, 3s, some 2s. Some familiar names. I see a 0, which is okay. See a couple zeros. Alright. It looks like we're in good shape to get past Slime's golems. So let's go ahead and pop here on the cache. Pop Pure, pop Re-Razor here, and let's assume that we'll get past. We're still gonna go through the run through on the slime side, just for even folks who have cleared but who have not run with us in a while. Like, it'll be a refresher.
I see a 0 on golem side too.
Yep, I think we both have a fresh on each side. Alright, give folks a chance to touch the cache, touch the appraiser. Do not jump onto the jump pads until the call to jump is made.
Oh, I'm a 90k real quick. 1 sec.
Copy that.
Oh, no, we're good. Are we? No, we're not.
we're ready to move down to our chat.
Yeah, I'll make the call to jump in shout chat so you won't miss it. You go ahead and Golem side. That's Delta, Echo, and Foxtrot teams. Go ahead and hop
yes.
down to
There it is.
Golem Gulag gang whenever you're ready. Otherwise,
Alright,
I'll wait for the call to jump. I see a Pokeball on parking internet. Okay, I assume you're coming back parking. 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 Are you there?
He's in the.
Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you. Okay, while we're here, actually, I'll just wait until we go onto the in front of the door. Teblin, or Zera, do you have a question or something? I just see take care of Teb, guys.
Take care of Teb.
I
Show
just
Teb.
no. I'm nervous as well.
Okay. Alright, here.
I think I have all the right things. I believe so.
Okay.
We must protect Teb.
Alright. Cache is clear. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, Teb, you're completely fresh, right?
Oh yeah, I have absolutely no idea.
Very good. Very good. That's the best kind of fresh. Okay, sir, you are Charlie team healer, so we'll go over your role in just a minute. We're gonna form up here as soon as these markers are down. Thank you to whoever's putting them down. All right, everyone else, go ahead and form into your light parties. That is 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 melee DPS, and 1 ranged DPS north and south of your respective markers. Go ahead and do that now. Bravo team DPS, go ahead and join a party from one of these Alpha and Charlie light teams, one per team. There you go. and I will go south hallway. Helbia, if I start running to the north, just yell at me and tell me that I'm south.
Do you have perception?
No.
I've got perception loaded, so I'll be sweeping.
Well, okay, so yeah, typically the Alpha and Charlie north tanks will cover perception for us because they should be spamming perception on their way into their rooms. But if that's what you want to do, then I'm not going to stop you. Okay, so let's see here. Who's this? Who's running around out here? Ellie. Okay.
I made it freeze those actions for other tanks.
All right. We're out here. We can discuss that later. Okay. We are in our light parties. These light teams. The corner light teams for Alpha and Charlie correspond to the northwest, southwest, northeast, southeast rooms. Let's see. I'm just checking our healers, our tanks. They're all post. Okay, yeah, you're all post golems except for Teblin. Okay, so Teblin, where are you?
I have no idea.
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No, you're standing. Okay, so you're standing south of Charlie. So
I'm
you're going.
next to my other
Yep.
healer.
So you are going to be doing the southeast room.
Right.
Now your specific role, and this goes for all healers, but for
Actually, he's going to be switching roles with the other healer. He's going to go north.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay.
We're discussing that in party chat.
Okay, copy that. All right, so Teblin, since you're northeast room healer, you will follow your team into that room at a safe distance behind your tank, just so you don't get exploded by any undiscovered traps. Once you're in there, you will pull a green. Your job overall is to pull green slimes one at a time from the hallway into your room and just hold at just inside of your doorway, like out of the hallway, just inside your doorway.
Okay.
And you'll pull a green slime and you'll hold it there, wait for your tank to pull your green slime off of you. Once your tank does that, you are free to pull another green slime. Just pull them one at a time. If your tank is not pulling them off you for some reason, just hold it. Just wait for them to pull it off you. Don't try to walk it over to the green pad or anything.
Okay.
And other than that, keep yourself healed, keep your tank healed. The objective is to grow a green slime on the green pad to it's gonna be +4, +5. Once it gets to +3, +4, +5, your tank's gonna have to use their mitigation to take the auto attacks because it hits hard. It's not like they'll die without healing, so just be on top of that, but it's survivable.
Okay.
And that should be it for healers. Just if a red slime or anything else other than a green slime starts attacking you, just ignore it and let your DPS folks take care of it.
Understood.
All right. I think that's it. Does anyone have any questions or comments? Bread. Okay, bread. All right, go ahead and run your ready checks. Make sure all of your people have essence on at least. And I'm south hallway. I'm south hall. I gotta remember I'm south.
Already.
Alpha is ready. And I saw Bravo. Okay, that's Bravo ready. All right, my bad.
Charlie ready.
Charlie is ready. Slime side is ready. Stand by while I coordinate with Golem side. Alright, stand by for countdown. Tanks with perception to the front, please do not touch the door. Tank stance check. Stance should be on. As a reminder, tanks who are doing perception sweep, do not outrun your perception radius. Everyone else follow a safe distance behind your tanks. let them deal with the traps, and tanks, make sure you have a plan with your healer on how you want to resolve traps. Here we go. Go, go, go. Paris?
All drops found.
This takes you south. I'm gonna take it south.
Okay, don't fight over aggro, just
Oh, never mind.
DPS, make sure you're not doing your work close to the hallway or close to the inner wall.
Southeast +4 holding.
Cock southeast.
Apparently I have one now. Not sure how I did that. Sorry.
Oops.
Southwest 4+1.
Copy southwest.
Northwest 4+1.
Copy northwest.
Northeast 4+1.
Merge, merge, merge. Call rupture. And Tibbling, you're not gonna pull anymore after that.
Okay.
Rupture.
Alright, let's go for a walk. Everyone out through the north door. Watch the trap in the hallway. Pop sprint. All the way down to the end of the bridge. All the way down to the end of the bridge. End of the bridge. All the way down to the end of the bridge. Heal up and mitigate. Alright, very good. Team leads and healers, make sure all of your people are alive before jumping onto the jump pad. Alright, go ahead. Alright, Golem side. Welcome back. Thank you for clearing your encounter. Don't forget, there are 2 chests at the bottom of the stairwell. Make sure you personally loot them. They are personal loot. If you do not loot them, you are not getting anything today. Alright, tank stance check. Stance should be off. And, let's see, Helbia.
Yeah.
Do you want to can I volunteer you as main tank for today's run?
Yes.
Alright. Okay, Helbia will be main tank. All other tanks, make sure you turn off your tank stance. And I will be his backup. Team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks. Ready includes everyone having popped pure essence and 1 charge of Re-Razor. Go ahead and run your checks now. And report when ready. There will be a food check Just, I mean, I'm not gonna check if you pop food, but pop food like right when the countdown starts, just to maximize the amount of time that we get out of it. And I see a Teb DC.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on the world queue.
Okay.
Or whatever, yeah. 7 people.
Not a problem, we will stand by and wait for you to come back. Alpha is ready. Delta is ready. Echo ready. Foxtrot ready. Bravo ready. And I assume, yep, Teb is in Charlie and we're holding for Charlie.
There we go. I'm back.
Okay, Charlie, you go ahead and run your ready check. Charlie is ready. All teams are ready. Pop food. 30 seconds on the board. And here we go. Grade wide. Mercy is 3, 2, 1, 4. 3, 2, 1, 4. One, 4, look away from the orb, get away from the flower.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any of these mechanics going off.
Grade wide. Clear north, clear north. Okay, stack front back, clear the sides. Alright, shared buster coming up. Shared buster. Solo buster. Alright, this is break chains and hide. Break your chain and hide, hide, hide. Coming up is Ifrit dodge. Alright, to forward. Go to 4, go to 4. We will dodge these, and we will wind up in front of the wall at 1, in front of the wall at 1, in front of the wall at 1. Grade wide. Stack behind. Everyone stack behind. This is a linear laser. Okay, we are baiting triple laser. Our main stack, we are baiting triple laser. Triple laser coming out. Dodge. On stone, stone, stone. On sand, earth breath 1 out. If you have earth breath, take it out of the party. Take that out of the party. On stone, earth breath 2 out. Dodge this. Raid wide coming up. That was a mistake. Intercardinal safe spots, intercardinal safe spots. There's no telegraph. We are going to Alpha on the east. Dodge this. Mercy is 3, 1, 2, 4. 3, 1, 2, 4. Look away from the orb. Get away from the flower. Mechanic is debating people today. What do you mean? Break your chains. Break your chains. Do not force your partner to break it for you. Raid wide. Clear north. That is a tank cleave. Mercy is 2, 3, 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 4. Start on sand, sand, sand. 3, 1, 4. Be on stone, stone, stone. Once again on stone, stone, stone. Look away from the orb, get away from the flower. Wait for the crisscross to go away, then dodge the laser. Raid wide.
Alright, we started logging back in.
Front, back, front, back. Stack front, back. Be advised, LB3 is up. This is a knockback mechanic. We're getting knocked away into a safe wall and then resolving Mercy. Delta 2. Blank 1. Delta 2 blank 1 around North Avatar. Delta 2 blank 1. Break those chains. Raid wide.
Prepare to move away from the bus.
Stone first, then hide. Stone first, then hide. Hide, hide. Avatar on A. Mercy is 3. Alpha. Break those chains. Blank 2. 3 Alpha blank 2. Blank 2, then hide, 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 hide. This looks... I think this is Solar Buster. Yep, Solo Buster, Solo Buster. Enrage. We had a lot of deaths. Let's clean it up and on our next pull.
So I don't know if I can do this. Everyone is teleporting all over the place on my screen. I can't see half of the mechanics. I may need to back out.
Okay, do you want...
Are you using Act?
I am not. I have nothing else open. I actually also checked Windows Updater to make sure it wasn't running in the background. There was an update, and I ran that, and now there's nothing waiting. So
do you want to restart your machine?
Don't know what's going on.
You want to restart your machine?
I actually did that.
Okay, and it's still looking like that?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, if you're going to drop out, then I'll leave that up to you. But I'm not asking you to leave.
I could at least stay in to soak golems in the South Park because I'm just on ads, but I want to see if I could try to figure it out for the next pull. If not, then I'll back out and let you guys get a replacement.
Roger that. Okay, we're gonna ready check and we'll queue back in. Yeah, while we're out here, guys, there is a cache out in Gangos. If you happen to be in Gangos, go ahead and use that to update your holster while we wait. Okay, Kessia, are you ready? Okay, I guess they're AFK.
What is it?
Are you ready?
Yeah, now I am.
Alright, queuing in. Alright, once again, do not jump onto the jump pads right away. Give folks a chance to touch the cache, touch the appraiser. Once you're done with that, go ahead and separate off into your left and right side teams and wait for the call to jump.
On a note, can we make sure we have a non-tank perception user on golems? Just in case they're not directly in front like they were. But otherwise, golems, let's head down to our own chat before shenanery.
Yeah, so if there's a like a point that you want to, if there is a point that anyone wants to raise about like our execution plan, you know, we're all ears. There's a direct line to housekeeping in Discord. Just drop your suggestion there. I'm not gonna promise that we'll implement it, but like at least like I know like I look at every comment that's made there, so. And I do take it under serious consideration. If there's a reason why I can't do it, then like I'll spell it out. I'll try to give you guys an honest answer there. But yeah, if there are issues with the plan, like I can't resolve it if I don't know about it. So feel free to give critical feedback in direct line housekeeping. Person. Oh, they're still. Okay, if you're near the cache, I'm assuming you're doing stuff for the cache. Yep. Okay.
I'm fine now. Whatever.
Okay. So sometimes people AFK at the cache waiting for the call to jump, and I'm like, I don't know if you're doing stuff with your holster or not.
I hear you there. In
there. Cache be like, bad touch, bad touch.
And I don't have any reason to have multiple copies of the essence, right? Because it persists.
Yep.
As long as until we re-instance anyway.
That is correct. Even if you die, it will still stay on you, just like Bozier sub in front.
Sweet.
Okay. You can elect to pop a re-raiser here as well if you want to do that, and then like refill that space with perhaps another re-raiser.
Look at me not even knowing how.
No, dude. People who have been coming here, see, look at all these people that just went to the cache. You're not the only one, don't worry about it.
I got 5 re-raisers plus the one on me.
Yeah, that said, I don't actually require folks to pop re-raiser here, but since we're getting past ads, it's a good, I consider it a good idea, so.
For sure.
Alright. Cache is clear, appraiser is clear, jump, jump, jump. Now
anyone has ever used the appraiser here?
Yes.
Yeah. Team leads, report when your people are present in front of the door and have popped essence. And Paris, not to single you out, I'm just wondering, like, is there a reason you're waiting out here when the door opens? Like maybe I'm not aware of like an issue you're having or something.
I'm sorry, what? Why am I waiting where?
So okay, like on the last pull when we opened the door, like I noticed you were just kind of like waiting here. Like I wasn't sure.
I was just typing something. That was just
once.
once.
Oh, okay, okay. No, I'm just curious. All right. Charlie is ready. Alpha is ready. Bravo is ready. Okay, all teams are ready. Stand by while I coordinate the pull with Golem side. Stand by for countdown. Tank stands check. Stand should be on. As a reminder, tanks do not outrun your perception sweep radius. Everyone else follow a safe distance behind the tanks. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Do not rush this this trash encounter. Here we go. Hallway trap found. Please avoid.
All traps found.
Is that Northwest Slime? Or is that Golem? Okay.
No.
Okay, yeah, we're fine.
Be very careful with red through the pack.
Okay.
Southeast +4 holding 1.
Copy southeast.
Yeah, I need to get one more still.
Southwest 4+1.
Copy southwest.
Northeast 4 holding 1.
Copy northeast.
Northwest 4 +1.
Copy northwest. Merge, merge, merge. Call rupture.
Rupture.
Alright, let's go for a walk. Bring whatever you have with you, aggro-wise. All the way down to the end. Heal up and mitigate. Alright, team leads and healers, make sure everyone is alive before jumping onto the jump pad. Okay, and Istari, the reason you didn't have someone in Northwest was it was a Bravo DPS and they were having lag issues, so. Alright, don't forget to loot your 2 chests at the bottom of the stairwell. Tank stance check. Stance should be off. Team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks. At this point, everyone should be should have popped pure essence and 1 charge of razor. And report when ready. Bravo team is ready. Echo ready. Delta ready. Alpha team ready. Charlie Fox, Charlie Fox, Charlie Fox. Foxtrot ready. No, I'm just thinking about the first time that I cleared this, and I'm like, I was so excited for the shoes plate. Charlie ready. All teams are ready. Pop food. 30 seconds on the board. Once again, tank stance checked. Stance should be off. And here we go. Be careful of early pulling. Be careful of early pulling. 10 seconds. Raid wide. Please. Mercy is 2, 4, 3, 1, 2, 4, 3, 1. Look away from the orb, get away from the flower. Ow. What got me?
I got undecayed.
Raid wide. Clear north, that is a tank cleave. Yeah, got it. Front, back, front, back. Do not be on the sides. Shared Buster coming up. Shared Buster. Solo Buster. Break chains and knock back into a wall. Knock into a wall. Do not get knocked away. Or don't get knocked out of the arena, rather. Alright, to 4. We're going to 4. And we're going to dodge these and wind up behind the wall. Behind the wall. Here at 3. Hold. Alright, go in. Raid wide. Stack behind, linear stack. This is a laser. Okay, stay stacked. We're gonna bait triple laser. Triple laser. On stone. On sand, earth breath 1 out. Take that out of the party. Stone, earth breath 2 out. Clear north. Raid wide. Intercardinal safe spots, intercardinal safe spots. There is no telegraph. Right, 2-1. Mercy is 1-4-2-3. Okay, it's a little turn, but it's going to be 1-4-2-3. Look away from the orb. Get away from the flower. Break those chains, folks. Raid wide. If he died, pop re-razor. Clear fort, clear north. Mercy is 3. Should know that. 2. 1-4, 3-2-1-4. Start on sand. 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 On stone. 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 On sand. 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 Look away from the orb. Get away from the flower. Wait for the crisscross to go away, then dodge the laser. Raid wide. Okay, stack front and back. Stack front and back. Do not be on the sides. Be advised, LB3 is up. This is a knock into wall mechanic. Knock into wall, then handle Avatar Mercy on 1. Delta. 2 blank. 1 delta 2 blank. Break chains. Raid wide. Clear north, clear north. Get away from the tank, guys. Clear north.
Away from the boss, the Iron Splitter into knockback.
Okay, knockback first. Knock. Beyond sand, then knock back into wall. Beyond sand, knock back in the wall, knock back in the wall. It's north. Avatar north, blank. Break chains, blank. 1. 2 delta, blank. 1. 2 delta. Okay, hide, hide, hide. Oh, I called that wrong. Clear north, clear north. Shared Buster. Shared Buster. Enrage. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely my fault. Okay, go ahead and leave the instance. Yep, yeah, sorry, man. That
was hard to see through the LB.
Yeah. Alright, our checking and we'll go back in again.
I am getting a download speed of 1 megabyte per second.
Okay.
I don't think I actually can't do my like any of my combos.
Okay.
I like pushing one button for 10 seconds. So I think you might need to replace me because I'm pretty sure I'll end up getting people killed later on.
Roger that. Thank you for coming, parking. Feel free to join us
so
again.
Sorry about that.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, no, I definitely will. I'm available for most daytimes.
Okay. Anyone else hopping out, go ahead and handle that now, and we will make a call for rep in Discord.
Thank you guys for letting me join.
Is there is there a way I can turn off the like the LB3 for other parties? No.
Oh yeah.
No, I really want you to see the sparkles.
The astrologian one blinds me.
Yeah, like my entire screen just went white, and I thought I was calling that out accurately, but I guess I
missed the first one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, when it started going out in a weird order, I was like, what is going on here?
I literally had to look at the cast bars to make sure that what I saw was the first one.
Okay.
I got re-raised into the wall twice.
Yeah, apparently that's part of the mechanic of re-raiser. When you're in a useless position, it'll just re-raise you. Or it works during enrage.
Yeah, I died, then I got re-raised, then I got knocked back into the wall, then healer LB3, then died to the wall. Just go, oh my god.
Yeah.
I was more fascinated that none of my re-races went off after enrage.
By the way, folks, let's not put down folks who are just like who left, because like I don't know why they left. Even if they're just tired and wanted to like get out, that's fine too. So they're welcome back in future parties. We're not gonna put them down or joke about them or like that. Just let them do their thing.
Nah, cool. I don't think the party finder is up.
Oh, it's not?
Nope.
Doesn't look like it.
Nope, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, I was about to switch jobs, but then I saw the party finder wasn't up, so I decided not to.
Guess who just realized they'd been muted this entire time?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, American reducing party effects even to 0, LB3 always goes through it, because why not?
Asylum and Sacred Soil are controlled by the party effects, and I would recommend using party effects limited, because it will still show you those ground effects like the Ninja Spicy Sand Huton, the Asylum, Sacred Soil, but it won't show any of the flashes like Holy or your just regular attack combo slashes and flashes.
Well, I wish it turned off the perception flash in other parties.
No, actually, I still see those.
I'm setting up the PF because all these slots are locked. It'll be up shortly.
Okay.
I would have been here on time, but I had to go save people with my car.
But yeah, I was trying to speak up for somebody who was just typing. For chains, make sure you participate in breaking those chains. Because if both people decide, oh hey, I can just have the other person break the chain, you're both gonna die. And even if only one person is trying to break it, if you guys started very part apart, like, because the closer you are together when it first hits you, the easier it is to break. But if you guys are already far apart from each other, you both definitely need to work to break it.
Yeah, I guess I should be calling when chains are coming out. It's just like I haven't memorized the actual mechanic coming out. But if you guys anticipate the chains coming out, because they come out at specific points in the fight, I'm just not calling it. But like I'll try to call it if I remember. But you know, low bandwidth brain, so. Just make sure to bait when you get the marker, try to stand close to like a cluster of chain folks. So hopefully like your chain partner will be right next to you, and then once the chains go out, then go ahead and try to break them. But yeah, when that symbol appears over your head, try to cluster up, because that's the tell. And we will hold until we refill.
Since we're refilling anyway, would it be easier, since I'm new at this, for me to swap to DPS? Would that simplify things for later on? Because I know healers have a lot of responsibilities later on.
Well, sir, let me ask you this. What do you want to play?
I probably will play White Mage, Paladin, Scholar.
Okay. Play the job you want to play. Don't worry about if it's like easier on the party or whatever. Because either way, you're gonna have to learn. So just go as the job that you want to go, and don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Also, Ted,
You nailed it first try on slimes, so you're doing great.
Hooray.
Oh yeah.
out of everyone, I definitely trust you to be a healer. You know, I've done BA with you
Let's be real.
plenty of times.
Teb is the one that runs around sacking people in the room of Osmos, so like, you know.
Well, I have sack on me.
Of course you do.
I'm not kidding. I'm capped on sack. I'm ready.
You're also the one that runs around bravering everyone on the, which is
Yeah, I'm just. Oh, I see. I should turn on my nickname or my names, because I'm just seeing initials. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I should change. I should make my name correct.
Actually, Knackle, while I'm randomly on Sargentanis, here, you should be my friend.
Oh.
Wait, I got a 1 now.
Yay.
When did I get a 1?
I updated you. I updated you.
Yay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Because you saw Enrage and you got the Trinity Seeker.
I see.
So, get a 1.
I see the system. I like the system.
I have a question.
Hopefully I have an answer. Go ahead and ask your question.
Who do we talk to about finding the frickin' giraffe?
That's me.
Roderick.
I found it!
Find it?
Sir, you're gonna have to send the officer of the Dommel rule a screenshot via DM.
I can just go there with the officer, that works too.
Or yeah, okay. But hard proof is required to get the Dommel roll. You don't need proof to get the cleared
tell
roll.
the officer where it is.
You don't need proof to get the cleared roll, but you do require hard evidence, logs, and the time and date notarized by a public notary to get the Dommel roll.
Wait, hold on. How are we gonna get a public notary to come notarize something in the middle of the damn pandemic?
That is.
I know a few.
I'll leave that up. I'll leave that up to you. That's a problem for you to resolve. But
No, it seems like who do I message?
Notary.
Oh, did they send
And
my-
you have to parse like 99 plus on the DOML to get the DOML roll.
I mean, that's easily. You have to do 0 DPS to get a 99 parse.
Zero DPS.
I think if you find it, you're already the 99 percentile anyway.
No, but
Michael,
really,
find
who
it?
do I ping?
I don't think Michael has found it.
Yes.
Yeah, so for the folks joining us or possibly switching parties, make sure your nickname is correct, and if you changed roles or if you have a new co-healer, make sure you or co-render or whatever, just make sure you hash out your plan prior to us jumping back in.
The Charlie Alliance. One of the DPS spots is locked for Ninja.
Okay, I'll fix it.
That was me. I was just dropping to buy frags.
Oh, you're
Okay.
coming back? All right, I won't fix it then. Oh yeah, so speaking of which, if you need to drop group to buy fragments in Bozja, go ahead and handle that. I will hold your spot. But do let someone know. Do let someone know. Do let us know or your team lead know. So we can tell folks who join and possibly take your spot that it's reserved. And that was you that left to buy fragments tools?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, I wrote it in the Alliance chat.
Okay,
Okay.
I missed the message.
Could I ask for clarification? The 3 set, if I'm understanding correctly, you've broken it up so that one healer in each party is bringing 3 different actions or whatever they're called of each of the 2 sets, essentially. Or are we pulling 2 out of there? Sorry.
You're gonna want those in your holster. We'll be needing them at different times.
Yeah, but don't. But it doesn't matter if they're out to start as long as they're all accessible.
There is an order to them, as in you will need the Spells Forge and Steel Sting first.
Okay.
Then the Reflects and Dispels.
Okay.
And then I'm not sure.
Alright.
But that's all later fights, so they could just all be in your holster for now.
Yeah. Yeah, but all that is for later fights, because there's no, you can't go back to the cache once you jump off that jump pad, so. Like, you gotta have everything in your holster for the fights all the way up to clearing the queen.
Yeah. Okay, so let's presume that someone told me to bring a. I believe I'm supposed to have a reflect, a protect, and I guess that would be a steel sting, right?
If that's what your co-healer asked you to do, then yes.
Yes. I believe that is correct. Let me double check. Yo, can you bring this party finder into Eureka? That would be splendid.
For BA.
I'm glad they at least figured out what they did wrong the first time. It seems to be much cleaner in terms of the interface. And I love the system y'all are running with here.
Yeah, they still have a lot to learn though.
Yeah. Okay. I need to. how do I talk to the people in my party, or is the only option to talk to the Alliance?
You have to talk into Alliance right now.
Once we get inside, you can use party chat too, but at the moment it's Alliance only.
But also, once we get inside, there's no Alliance chat, so it's kind of janky.
That's also fucked up, really.
I think they set it up that way so you can reform parties in instance for the Alliance chat not existing, but it's also like kind of annoying that it doesn't exist.
People want features implemented in software, but someone has to write that software. It's just like Delubrm Savage prog, where all the clear folks gonna come from. I'm not saying that to Discord, by the way. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd say stuff like that, like why can't they just? But someone's got to write that thing, and you know, it's not simple changes on the surface are not simple to implement because this is game software is typically duct tape and prayers. Like that's the amount of engineering failure tolerance that goes into it. Just duct tape and prayer. Just because the onus is to get to market and get a stable enough product into the hands of players first, so they're not going to build like entirely new systems for like one piece of content. They're just going to extend whatever they have and paint it over nicely enough so that the player gets a fresh experience and the cost to produce it is low. So I will never put down a software developer for being lazy, because there's really just an infinite amount of things that they can do and just not enough time and resources to do it all. It's like that in government acquisitions as well. Ask me how I know. Don't ask me how I know. Alright, while I'm waiting on this to fill, let me check Twitch. Nope. Alright, quiet chat, that's cool.
Hello, I forgot the password again.
That's not good.
3019.
Yeah.
Alright, what are we missing?
Healer for Bravo.
One healer.
Alright.
Just laughing over the fashion report this week.
Sorry, say again?
I'm just laughing over the fashion report this week. There's only one item that can be bought off the market board.
Oh, really?
And it is a treasure map item.
Nice.
So people are freaking out. The price is inflating.
That's funny.
Down.
Is it like a Heaven's Word map component or something?
I believe it's Stormblood.
Oh, nice. Nice.
What item is it even?
Yeah, people need to run those more, like the old Expex treasure map stuff. Like I don't see too many of those groups.
Knuckle, if you could fix the last spot in A back to an RTPS.
Yes, ma'am. Let's see here. The last spot in A to tank.
I see. It's the Alamigan gown. That's why.
It's because I swapped with Aryabeth.
Okay. Oh,
And
our
Aryabeth
DPS?
joined the range DPS. Yeah, range DPS. Yeah.
Okay, is someone going
Unless
to switch
Aryabeth wants one.
Is someone going to switch a tank there? Okay, I'm gonna assume that that's the plan. So. Oh, I see the second. Okay, I didn't realize. All right, there we go. I was looking at something else. It is now physical DPS.
I see a monk and
a ninja.
Ninja in that group.
Yeah, they're missing a physical range DPS.
Range.
Yeah, range DPS.
Yeah, it's for that. They gotta change the loot system for the treasure maps because the way it is right now, it's just hit or miss. Like,
well,
you could...
that's treasure maps.
What about
that's why people love it, because it's RNG elements.
Well, I get it, but it's RNG on top of RNG because if something good drops, finally.
Trying to get something specific?
Well, yeah, if you want to get something specific, like.
What are you trying to get?
Oh no, it was just when I was spending weeks upon weeks trying to get the shell leather, and then again with the patch when the calf leather came out, the emotes. It's just...
there's a very simple solution to that. You just wait 2 years, and then you solo it on Blue Mage.
Just...
Wait, you
oh,
what?
Right, they make it for Blue Mage, right?
You can do that on
Yes,
Blue Mage?
If you go into the portals as Blue Mage, you can use Basic Instinct.
Basic. Oh, really? I never thought about that. Okay.
That's a good idea, actually.
And the thrash mobs before the portals are all deathable.
But at that point, you can just buy whatever was rare for 20k. So.
But that's no fun.
I know.
You sure they're deathable? Because I think someone in my FC said that they were.
Yes, I'm doing it every day. I do a Gazelle skin map every day. They're all deathable, the ones outside.
Nice.
The ones inside, no. But
Oh wait,
ones
the outside. Never mind. Yeah. Okay.
It's good to know. It would be good to clear the Aquapolis one time in my life.
But yeah, that's a casino slot machine right there. That treasure map. Except you don't. Well, I guess you pay time into it.
Well, of course.
Yeah,
what more valuable resource is there?
I was gonna say it's free, but no, you gotta pay time and effort into it.
It's like bunnies. A lot of this game is built on that sort of random reward system.
Yeah, bunnies feel better though because you still make money when you don't have good luck.
Yeah. And you're saving the day.
Warrior of Light is saving the day by being in the casino all day.
Yeah, that sounds like a good description of Relic Grind.
Do you mean the Alamigan Weave, Paris? Because I've got 4 of them lying around. Well, as I said, because every day I do a Gazelle skin map solo.
Do the Garlean fibers drop from the lockbox too? I've never seen that.
No.
I don't think so.
Oh no, Ellie's just talking about something else.
They drop directly from skirmishes?
Yeah, skirmishes or castrum.
Never gotten one.
Yeah, I've only gotten mine through custom. Like, I think I'm holding on to one just because I keep forgetting to sell
I only
it.
started getting them after I finished the quest.
I've never gotten one. I had to buy them all.
Yeah, I got one, and then I just bought the other 2 because that was when we started running seriously. but it's
I
relatively cheap.
I bought my 3 from the market board, and then right afterwards, I got 2, and then 1 from Castro. Now I'm so pissed off.
Why just sell it? It's okay.
Yeah, and now you can't really make as much back on them anymore.
Exactly. I spent more than they're worth by the time I got the other one.
Nagel, if I look in the party finder, I now see only 1 tank in A and the DPS slot open.
No, they're
We have the
actually.
tank on Alpha.
Yeah, the actual person is a tank in in party. They just joined as a different role, and then they switched after some strategizing. So we are looking for one ranged, a physical ranged DPS. By the way, if any of you happen to be streaming and want to share your stuff, there's a channel on Discord called Share Your Stuff. Feel free to leave your stream link there. If you generate like YouTube videos or whatever, you can share it there if you want. But
nice, because I stream for myself all the time.
I encourage
Good
folks
watch
to.
back.
Yeah, I encourage folks to share their stream links just so we can get more points of view on this fight, and hopefully it will help folks learn faster.
Well, the problem that I see with that, Sinister, is that people would just go to Trinity Seeker and just call it there.
They will just do Trinity Seeker and Dahu and Bill out.
Not
sorry?
even Dabu.
Dahu is easy, come on.
Yeah, but he doesn't drop anything.
Yeah, but if he would drop a Time War, and that's what they're talking about.
Yeah, but that's not a
Some
boss.
theoretical thing.
Dahu's not a boss.
They could have dropped Dahu and Phantom and nobody would have batted an eye.
I think they made Dabu interesting enough.
He's not actually a boss though, just a mini boss. You only get LB2.
It's a dollar store double, Joe.
I think taquitos are better than that.
What? I'm losing track of what people are talking about.
He's a dollar store double Joe, like a sloppy Joe, and then I turned it into a food conversation.
Oh, okay.
Have you not played Monster Hunter?
Yes, Devil Joe. I played and they released that, and then like I stopped playing after that.
I got tired of paying a subscription for a game that I spent over $200 on.
Paying a what?
I got the deluxe edition and whatnot after the Iceborne came out.
There's a
like
subscription
a little
for
over
that?
$100 here.
There's a subscription for Monster Hunter?
For the PlayStation 4.
Oh, like the PlayStation Plus thing?
Yeah, I was gonna switch over to PC eventually when I see it on sale. Just so I don't have to pay that damn subscription.
Yeah.
Though it means starting over again because I'm all the way to Fatalis.
Yeah, I bought Iceborne and intended to play it, and I just never got around to it.
It's been so long I forgot how to use half of my weapons.
Wait, Monster Hunter?
I haven't played for a while, but I'm still a man.
He has an echo mic open.
The hunting horn is so fun in Rise. I think I'm gonna use it a lot more now.
I got a free key with my computer years ago, but I forgot to redeem it and it expired, and I still hate myself for it.
It's all right. It's not bad. I enjoyed it when it first came out, and like everyone was like discovering it together. That was fun. And now everyone's doing like the, what do you call it? The tempered, the arc tempered or whatever. And I'm just like my reflexes are not good enough for that.
That's why I use Glyve. I never touch the ground.
Okay, I have a question. Do we call you Salt? What are we supposed to call you?
I mean, it's knuckle free, I guess.
Knuckle? Okay.
Well, not I guess, but it's just like no one ever asked me that, so I had to think about that for a second.
By
terrifying. Okay. So, am I the one standing off doing nothing? I know. I'm sorry. That was a alliance. For a second, I thought that was a ready check. 47 out of 8. What? All right. So, what are the biggest rookies getting splatted problems that you've had so far? Like, what's the one thing that you're like?
The one.
Well, damn. If only we didn't have to lose so many people to that.
Just lack of practice.
All right.
I mean, that like I hate giving you that answer because I know
No,
you're
that's fine.
looking for something specific, but like just new folks they just don't have the experience, and that's what we're trying to build here.
For sure.
And we are full, folks. As soon as all of our members join us in a party chat, and also if you moved around, don't forget to update your nicknames if you haven't already. Alright, we are 47 out of 48 in voice. Team leads, check that your party members have their, or at least all in voice chat. And I'll do my checks as well.
Is Foxy still in raid? Oh yeah, there. Cool.
Well, Princess is here and 7 A's are here, so technically they're all in voice chat.
Okay.
48 out of 48.
We'll give Princess a moment to update their nickname, and we will proceed. Okay. Bravo team, good. Charlie team, good. Delta team, good. Echo team, good. Foxtrot team, good. Alright, Princess, as soon as you can get your nickname updated to Alpha Delta Princess, as in A-Team DPS, we'll hop in. Alright, thank you very much. We are standing by for... Oh, Bo, you ready? Or did I miss the AFK message? Okay, yeah, we'll give them. We'll wait until they get back, and we'll jump in.
Someone's at the door. I might be a moment.
Okay.
Don't forget to tape your cats to the wall, guys. That's step number 1 in preparedness.
Is that is that part of the ready check? All right.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I guess I should say at this point we do not condone violence against animals. Just to be explicitly clear,
Taping
we're just
to the wall is not violent.
we're just fooling around. We don't actually do that or support it.
Taping your cat to the wall is a healing spell.
Is it?
Where's the line,
Yeah,
though?
for you, not the cat.
Just laughter's the best medicine.
Yo, every cat that I've been near has just ignored me, so I don't have problems with cats either.
You want to take mine?
I'll take it.
They keep knocking my goddamn Xenos figure off my shelf.
No one likes Xenos. Not even cats.
I mean, that's fair, but still, my poor figure deserves none of that.
I mean, Xenos does have a little bit of a cat persona.
Yeah, I can
Alright.
picture him with cat ears.
Well, we're standing by for Roderick at this point. Just update on status if anyone was wondering. And once they come back, we will run a ready check and queue back in.
Hey Tab, how does it feel to not be in Kugane?
It's pretty good. I like this. I'm a fan. I might honestly, I might have to just AFK in Kugane for a while just to get used to it. Yeah.
So fill me in,
Transition.
Teb. Are you a principal figure in some kind of Discord community that I'm not aware of, or?
Yes. I do entirely the right amount and/or too much of BA.
Okay.
Over in
Acto raid leader for Eureka now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, welcome to day team then. We're gonna reset this. Okay, I guess you guys need a melee, an echo. And we're gonna relist.
Hello, low fire.
Yeah, I'm glad that I got to run this with y'all. This is cool. It's interesting to see how I don't think we've ever run together before, and it's really interesting to see how you do things. It's cool to see like a different style, but I understand why you're coming at things. I'd love to talk graphics at some point, like infographic type stuff. I think there's some interesting choices. I like it.
Infographics? What?
I don't know. Whatever stuff's up in this Discord has like charts and stuff.
Strat libraries.
Oh, okay.
Stuff.
Yeah, I don't take credit for. Well, I'll take credit for one of those pictures, and that is the trap location in Slimes and Golems.
Okay.
I whipped that up in
Magic.
Yeah. That's just because I didn't see that covered in another picture. But other than that, like that's all just stuff that we found from our old Discord server, and yeah.
I made one for EM on day one.
Which one did you make?
Or not EM, Radiance. It's in the Radiance guide.
Oh, okay. Alright, Ski joined us. So we are still... I think we're still standing by for Roderick. I don't know if they typed anything. They said they were handling something at the door, so...
only DRS runs that I've been able to make late, and I am fairly late. Missed the first half.
Not a
But I'm
problem.
here.
I mean, we're still pretty early into our quote-unquote normal time of 11 to 2. But
yeah.
Yeah, hard stop at 2 p.m. Pacific time, which is just under 2 hours and 2.5 hours away, so. Alright, Ski has joined us. Welcome, Ski. Make sure you update your nickname to reflect your current group and role. And I don't mean to put any pressure on you, Glan. Is Roderick gonna be a while, or do we know? Okay.
Oh, I thought there was something on my screen. Nope, that's just a weird. Oh, for no apparent reason.
Okay. Yeah. Personally, I like how you quote unquote level up in Boja just by doing the fates. Like,
Yeah.
I appreciate not having
It's
to
just
grind
do
out
the
stuff.
content, yeah.
I think the biggest plus is if you die, you don't actually become weaker.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. All right, welcome back. All right, gonna run a ready check.
Hello.
Say again.
Hello.
Okay. I wasn't sure if there was a question or not either. I guess there's no question. Alright, so standing by for Ski. And as soon as Ski clicks ready, we are going to hop in. Alright, they said ready. We are going in. Oh, let's see here. Changing areas. Alright, we'll try again. Alright, here we go.
Oh, you're saying runs end with a genuine mistake because somebody called the wrong color on AB?
Yeah. Like I couldn't see the I didn't see the swords correctly on the avatar, and there was a very.
You're fine. I was trying to translate Teb.
Oh.
Did I not make sense?
I had to read over it a couple of times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there was a very visually loud LB3 going on, and I guess I just didn't see. I missed the sword. I misread the swords. Like I'm actually gonna go back to my VOD and watch that and see why I misread that.
Check mine as well because I was watching. the swords go off at the same time. Like I was turned and looking at the swords and just asked LB going off.
Okay. All right.
If it makes you feel better, I can't reliably see the swords at all.
All right, folks. Give everyone a chance to touch the cache, touch the appraiser. Make sure you have the right things on you before. Oh, and then once you're done with the cache, step off onto the side and give folks. Like wait for the call to jump. I'm all mixed up here. Wait for the call to jump. And the reason we wait instead of jumping immediately is if in case we need to flex with our holster, like we're in here and like someone doesn't have dispel or something, then we have a chance to address that here. But when we jump, we cannot go back to this cache. So stand by for the call to jump. And I am waiting for the cache and appraiser to clear before making that call. And once again, we are popping pures and re-razors here on the pad. Oh, actually, hold on, let me check. For the folks that reinforced us, A, thank you for reinforcing us. But B, do we have any completely fresh? I see one Charlie DPS who is fresh, which is okay. That's fine.
Yeah, I love this information gathering.
It's more a question for the folks who do not have their experience noted on their nickname prefix. It's optional, but I'm assuming fresh. So if that's not the case, then go ahead and add your experience into your nickname. And this does not preclude participation. It's just so we're like the hosts and team leaders are aware and can work with you. Okay.
My golems can go ahead and head down though.
Yep.
Or chat, not the jump.
I'll shout out in shout channel to jump, so you won't miss it. But yeah, go ahead, Delta, Echo, and Foxtrot teams. Go ahead and go down to Golem Gulag Gang voice chat, and we'll see you on the other side. Cache is clear. Jump, jump, jump. Alright, thank you for setting up those markers again. Team, let's go slime side. Talking slime side now. Team, let's go ahead and separate out into our light parties. That is 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 melee DPS, and 1 ranged DPS, north and south of the respective markers. Go ahead. Go ahead. I heard there might be a question. No? Okay. Alright, Bravo DPS, go ahead and assign yourselves 1 to each light party for Alpha and Charlie, 1 to each light party for Alpha and Charlie, and stand with them. You are going to assist that light party with their DPS. So, who cares? Go ahead and join Southeast, and who's not assigned here? Toen, go ahead and join Southwest. Yep, there you go. Okay, let's see here. Taking a look again at voice chat. Looks like our healers in Alpha notes up. Tanks, okay. Okay, Teblin knows what to do. Alright, so it looks like our DPS, we have fresh DPS. So the DPS job here is to murder red slimes with extreme prejudice. Don't hold back on DPS, they're just trash, but it's lethal if they stay up. So make sure as soon as a red slime appears in your room, they're not going to show up in the hallway, just When we break in, follow your team into your room and stay there, and avoid traps. But your main job, DPS, is to tag red slimes, pull them away from the green pad, and try not to pull through the green pad, because that led to a mishap yesterday, so try not to do that. But you're going to pull red slimes away from the green pad and into the corner of your room, away from the hallway, away from the green pad, and away from the other room on your side. So for instance, if you are southeast DPS, then do your work in the southeast corner of the southeast room. Okay? If you are northeast DPS, do your work in the northeast corner of the northeast room. Other than that, are there any questions? Okay, assuming no questions.
I do have one quick question. Can you clarify safe distance behind the tanks? Because I'm not sure if I was too close or too far when I got, because I briefly almost took aggro on some stuff last time.
Okay, I mean, I've seen healers like draw just like visual aggro from the red slime. Okay. That is not ideal, but it is okay, because they don't tether until you hit back, right? If a red slime aggroes you as a healer, just ignore it. Like ignore it. Try not to heal through it, because that might make it angry. But I don't think healing tethers. I might be wrong.
Should be fine.
Yeah, but DPS should be on that as soon as it spawns, and once they hit it, it will tether to them, and they will take it away from you, whether you have aggro or not.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep. Let's see. I think that's all we got for DPS. Just stay clear of the tanks and healers doing their work, and do your red slime killing work. High DPS. Don't hold back. It's not easy trash. Alright, that's all I got. Team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks and report when ready.
Are we gonna do slime free for all, or are we gonna do them in waves? Not sure how you guys do it.
Question mark? Free for all?
Pretty much just
Like-
free for all.
Okay, alright.
If someone else is actively pulling a slime, don't try to rip it off them.
Oh yeah, don't fight for aggro. It's healers that are pulling slimes from the hallway into the rooms, and then tanks will pull off the healer. I don't know.
Alright, just asking, because my static does it where first the northeast tank, then the southeast, then the southwest, and then the northwest tank. They each grab 3 slimes. It's faster, but it's more. You gotta practice that, because you can't go wrong.
Yeah, just the only guidance I give to healers here is just don't fight over aggro. If 2 healers tag the same thing, then whichever one the green slime wants to follow, then just let that happen, and just wait for the next one. Alright, Bravo is ready. Charlie is ready. Standing by for Alpha Team. Oh, okay, so for tanks joining us for the first time who probably have done this with another group, I'll leave it up to you to pop the trap in your room. I recommend doing so, especially if it's between the door and the green pad. But whatever you do or don't do, make sure you coordinate prior to the pull going with your healer as to your plan. Alright, Alpha ready. All slime side is ready. Stand by while I coordinate the pull with Golem side. Stand by for countdown. Tanks with perception to the front, please. Do not touch the door. Okay, as always, tanks do not outrun your perception sweep radius. Everyone else follow a safe distance behind your tanks. Communicate your trap plan well in advance with your healers. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Let's not rush this, and we'll get to the other side just fine. Here we go. Go, go, go. Tank stance check, by the way. Stance should be on. Hallway trap found. Please avoid.
All traps found.
I just looked it up the other day. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. That's apparently a Navy SEAL saying. And I just got that from the.
He's dead.
Say again?
If someone can pick up the room. Northeast tank, if someone can pick up the room.
Okay. Helbia, go ahead. Helbia, go ahead and take over there. I'm gonna try to cover both of these pads. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die, but okay. I'm getting the explosion soldier. Do not get hit by that.
Yeah. Oh, okay, he's almost dead.
Okay, good. No, this is turning into wipe.
Like a DPS and a soldier.
No, we lost a tank northeast somehow.
I've got northeast.
Oh, currently.
I think it should be fine still. Although, I guess.
Well, this middle slime is gonna merge 5 before everyone else goes. So.
I'm gonna try and pull that middle slime into northeast.
Nope, it's casting rupture.
It's too late.
It's over.
Northwest. Holding.
Okay, this is a wipe.
Okay.
Go ahead and end the pull.
So, the healer can generally hold the soldier if that's needed, is what I've learned. So, like, you running through the hallway like that.
Yeah, that
was a bad.
Yep.
It's kind of a bad idea. Because of what's happening right now.
So clearly, I did not have a plan for that. If the tank goes down, it's most likely a wipe. What? So let's deconstruct this. What did happen? Because that's surprising to see a.
Looks like somebody tried to pop a poison trap, had an antidote, but the dot still hit.
Okay.
He pops the poison trap.
Okay. Yeah, for super safety, I would recommend, even if it's a poison trap, just pop your invuln and let your healer heal you back up since you're a gunbreaker. And like that gives them extra time to deal with the poison dot, because it's a pretty heavy dot tick. So.
How viable is to have DPS assigned to the hallway tank spots, so you have 2 backup tanks?
Yeah, I could have popped over there because I already had my cure popped.
Well, the healer can definitely hold it. The night.
Yeah, that might be a good as a backup, because I'm not sure what the wipes yesterday were, but if it happens often, then
no, it doesn't. It doesn't happen often. I mean, go ahead and leave the instance. It shouldn't happen often. This is like slime side mishaps do happen. Like, I wouldn't say often, but they're not rare either. But they're definitely not the majority case.
They're uncommon.
Yeah. So let's just go back in there and get it going again. But yeah, that does happen. Even clear parties, like we'll wipe the slimes sometimes. It's just, stuff happens.
I've had 2 clear parties in the past 2 days have slime incidents, so that is kind of good.
Yeah.
So the tank needs to invuln if they're gonna step in a poison trap for safety reasons, or not?
Or any trap.
I would always do it. You're not going to use the invuln for anything else anyway.
Yeah, I actually haven't been in the past. I've actually said to like pre-pop resistance medkit, but resistance medkit is a pretty rare thing to have. I discovered after that. The dot could be Asuna'd, but it does like if someone's like slow on Asuna or something, then you know the dot will tick once or twice, and it's okay. It's okay. Like I'm not saying like you have to be on that or else it's your fault. I'm not saying that. It's just
No, it's good to know. It's
Yeah,
good to know.
it's-
because I was not even prepared for a dot. I was not even prepared for an Asunable dot there, and I
Okay.
think I bennied, and by the time I even could figure out what to do next, he'd already died.
yeah. Even tanks who've cleared it, like Jastria has cleared this with us.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, absolutely.
But I don't know if they've actually dealt with the poison dot yet like that. So, like it's pretty rare to have to run over a trap like that outside of slime. But anyway, here we are again. Give folks a chance to touch the cache, touch the appraiser. Do not jump until the call to jump is made.
Yeah, there's these poison traps I think I've only ever seen in DR. Well, I guess they exist in...
Did they exist in BA? I think they did.
I don't think BA has poison traps.
I know it has explosion traps. I know it has traps. Let me look.
It has bleed traps that are not really that big a deal. You're only gonna get big problems if you step in a bunch of them in a row.
The traps in BA all look the same, right? They're like...
The orange. Sorry, never mind. This is something we can finish whenever people are done, I guess. But they're all orange, but the bleed ones are little and the blowy uppy ones are big. The graphics in
Yeah, the
here.
poison traps here are purple.
I love what they did with the traps in here. It's really
Are they like different? Do they look different in BA or something?
yeah, they don't have the what do you call it? They don't have much color variation at all between the icons on the floor.
Oh, interesting.
Much color here. Yeah. Well, I'm excited to see this because it feels like this is what like approximately like having a like stairs prog kind of a situation where never mind. I'm rambling.
Cache is clear. Jump, jump, jump.
I am an idiot.
What happened? What happened?
I did the thing.
What did you
remember
do?
when I was gonna have to hop to the other voice channel and pray.
Oh, okay. Okay. So are we down a healer on slime or?
Yes.
Okay. Communicate that promptly and shout, and hopefully we can adjust. Okay,
Would it be faster to just...
Nope, just, we're gonna sort this out right now.
Couldn't be healer, just do both.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too.
I'll cover. I can cover. If that works.
Yeah, that should work.
Yeah, I can just work.
You want to talk about it?
What's that?
Listen.
Also,
right now,
you're not wearing a headgear.
What? Yeah, Teb's gonna join you guys in Golem Gulag for this run because he took the wrong pad by accident, so.
I mostly just came up here to tell him he's not wearing headgear.
He's not wearing headgear. Put on a hat, sir.
You
It's
know
cold
what?
out.
It's a good sign. On my first BA run, I went the wrong way.
All right.
That's already
But
clear.
go ahead and join them down in Golem Gulag. And I guess Rydia is joining us up here in Slime. Where are you, Rydia?
Oh, so wait, they're down a tank over there?
No, we're down a healer.
No, I meant Golem side's down the tank.
Oh, we got an extra tank.
Okay, hold on, let's see here.
Oh, we did.
Wait, what?
They should be able to get through that, honestly.
Yeah, they can use the DPS in the hallway, no problem.
Yeah, I had to tank the
We can
hallway
just have the DPS
as a
kite the
healer
Red
for a
Bull.
while. Probably die when it's time to get it on the pad, though.
Probably stick a DPS on green golem.
They could just have the blue golem tank swap to a hallway after they kill it.
Yeah, that'll work too.
Okay, Teblin was a healer for Northeast. So, Rydia, I guess, just help DPS Northeast. I don't have this is not part of the plan, so I'm just like,
Ellie, if you want to go northeast, I'll just kite and solo the north ads.
or actually, Rydia can help Helbia, right, with killing the knights faster, and then that should, actually, that's probably a better plan now that you think about it. Okay, Rydia, you're going to follow Helbia just to the north end of of the hallway, and just help DPS down the knights. And I think that's the best plan I can come up with here on the spot. Yeah. So we'll just roll with it. All right, all team leads, run your ready checks and report when ready. Tank stance check. Stance should be on, except for Rydia. Just pretend you're a blue DPS.
Red.
Yeah, that's gonna. Things happen. You know. You just gotta roll with it. Alpha is ready. Charlie is ready. Did I call it Bravo? Bravo is ready. Slime side is ready. Stand by while I coordinate the pull with Golem side. I always miss this E. Stand by for countdown. I said bread the other day. I didn't realize you were saying be ready. Alright, as usual, tanks, do not outrun your perception radius. Communicate your trap plan well in advance with your healer. Everyone else, follow a safe distance behind tanks who are doing trap sweep.
There's a trap southeast, no trap southwest.
And here we go.
All traps revealed.
Don't wait out in the hallway for green slimes to show up.
northwest plus 4 holding 1.
Copy northwest.
Southeast plus 4 holding 1.
Copy southeast. Southwest and northeast. Southwest and northeast.
Southwest 4 plus 1.
Southwest. Copy southwest. Standing by for northeast. Sorry, I didn't. Merge, merge, merge. Call rupture.
Northwest going.
Southwest rupture.
Northeast rupture.
Okay, let's go for a walk. Everyone out through the north door, north door. Sprint if necessary.
Northeast halfway. Get a move on.
Heal up and mitigate.
Rescue.
Team leads and healers make sure everyone is alive before jumping onto the jump pad. Call out dead team leaders if you have dead. Bravo team all alive. Okay, looks like we're all here. Go ahead and hop onto the pad. Alright, team. Good flex there. Golem side, thank you for clearing your encounter. Hopefully a lesson was learned there that we will not repeat in future runs. Don't forget to loot your personal spoils at the bottom of the stairwell. Tank stance check. Stance should be off. Team leads at this point, everyone should be using pure essence. Once everyone has responded ready or yes to a ready check and has popped pure essence and one charge of re-razor, report when ready. Foxtrot, ready?
I got it.
Alpha team, ready. Bravo team, ready. Delta is ready. Echo is ready. Standing by for Charlie team. Charlie team is ready. All teams are ready. Pop food. Tank stance check. Stance should be off. 30 seconds on the board. And here we go. Grade wide. Step up. Mercy is 2, 4, 3, 1, 2, 4, 3, 1. Look away from orb, get away from the flower. Raid wide. Tank Buster, cleave north, clear north. Alright, front back. Clear sides, front back only. Shared Buster. Shared Buster. Solo Buster. Break your chain, knock away mechanic, wait for the chains, break your chains, knock away into a wall. Knock away into a wall. Alright. Alright, this is... We're going to Alpha to the east. We're gonna dodge these and be in front of the wall at 2. In front of the wall at 2. In front of the wall at 2. Alright, very good. Raid wide. Phase change yellow. Stack up behind. It's a linear stack. This is a laser. Okay, we're staying here. We are baiting triple laser. Stack up so we can bait triple laser. Triple laser. Be on stone, stone, stone. Sand, 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 earth breath 1 out. If you have earth breath, take it out of the party. On stone, 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 earth breath 2 out of the party. Dodge this. Raid wide. Coming up next, intercardinal dodge. Intercardinal dodge spots. Intercardinal safe spots. Intercardinal safe spots. Alright, to 3. 3, 3, 3. Mercy is 4. That's too close. 3. 1, 2. 4, 3, 1, 2. Look away from the orb. Get away from the flower. Group up for chains and break them. Break your chains, break your chains. Trade wide. Mercy is 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Be on stone, stone, stone. 3, 4, 1, 2. On sand, sand, sand. And one more time on sand. Look away from the orb, get away from the flower. Wait for the checker to go away, then dodge the laser. I need to call that better. Raid wide. This is front back coming up next. Clear sides, front back. Be advised, LB3 is up. Avatar south. We are hiding first, type first. Mercy is Bravo. 4, 3, blank. Bravo 4, 3, blank. 4, 3, blank. Cluster, now break. Raid wide. Repop, re-razor if you died.
Go away from the boss, prepare for hide.
Okay, this is beyond stone, 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 then hide. Stone first, now hide, hide, hide. 5%. Avatar South. Avatar Mercy is Bravo. 4. 3 blank. Bravo 4, 3 blank. Knock back into wall, knock back in front of wall, be in front of the wall, in front of the wall, in front of the wall. Okay, finish it up. Clear front, clear front. Tank stack, okay, very good. Call out dead. Call out if you're gonna pop Lost to Rise, healers coordinate Lost to Rise, call out your dead. Do not run ahead of the perception sweep.
Don't take the jump head.
Yeah, don't just autopilot straight, by the way. That's for the duel. Our duelist for this run, and I guess for all runs, is Glan Odelia. Make sure Glan has whatever buffs that they require. And can we get marks? Is everyone alive? Okay, I'm gonna assume everyone's alive. Okay, be careful of traps going up here. Once again, the duelist is Glan Odelia. And stand by on the duel for a second. Okay, good. We're getting markers down here on Dahu. All right, all markers are up. Glenn, you are clear to start your duel. And good luck. All team leads, run your ready checks or just manual. Like, just ask your folks if they're ready. If you're in, if Glenn's in your party. Everyone should have Re-Razor up. Alright. Alpha is ready. Charlie is ready. Echo ready. Oh, Bravo ready. Foxtrot ready, standing by for Delta. Delta team is, what's your status?
Not everybody is typing ready in chat, and we have Alliance, so I'm not sure if everybody is ready.
Okay.
Okay, so never mind. Actually,
We are standing by for Delta team.
yep.
Waiting on one person to reply. Okay, we're ready.
Alright, Delta team is ready. All teams are ready. Refresh food if necessary. We are going to pull at Eorzea time 1:20. Eorzea time 1:20. 1:20.
Just do like one on the openers.
Conserve lost action usage for Dahu, by the way, because there's no enrage, so just use your normal skills. Don't use any resources and save them for the actual boss. Alright, let's go.
Oh. Okay.
Double charge. First charge. Second charge. Second charge.
Nice kill.
Lions are out. Numbers soon to follow. If you have a number on your head, a dot on your head, take it to a lion near the number. Alright, take that one to a lion near 1. Numbers are out. Right shockwave. Left shockwave. Alright, knock back to a safe spot. Oh, come on, no, I was out early. 5 breaths. 5 breaths. Ads coming out. Treat this like a tank buster. AE them down, let's get them clustered in, hell yeah. Cluster them. Alright, good job. Lions are out again. Numbers soon to follow. Right shock wave. Left shock wave. Numbers going out. Handle your number promptly. If you have a flare stack, you're going south. Everyone else is going north. Flare stack south. Everyone else north. Got it. Five breaths. Left shockwave, right shockwave. One or two charges, one or two charges. Second charge is not straight across. Ads coming out again with puddles. Okay, watch the puddles. Alright, finish it up. Alright, call out dead. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, make sure you loot your personal spoils. Should just be a lost fragment, but you might get a deception. Alright, we are up to Queen's Guard. Queen's Guard. And, Glenn, thank you for clearing your duel. By the way, congratulations on your duel. Tanks. We now have a protagonist among us. Make sure you bust out high threat on your openers here, because Glenn's gonna take it from you. Alright, Alpha through Delta. Appoint one tank and have them stand in front of the boss. Alpha, Charlie, and Delta. Okay. Let's get a Charlie tank up here, unless Charlie tank's already up here and I don't realize it. Okay. I see an Echo. Let's get a Foxtrot tank on 2. Any tank, Foxtrot. Alright. Okay, these markered tanks are responsible for these 4 ads. Our turret tanks are Rydia and Maruken. And Rydia will be west turret, and Marukin will be east turret. Let me check voice chat and take a look at experience here. Okay, Marukin has been here before.
I've done the turrets.
Okay, very good. So that makes things simple. I'm not going to go into mechanics too much here, just pay attention to callouts. If this is your first time here, just learn with your body. The mechanics are kind of like plays off of the normal mode stuff, but there's some major differences. Well, you'll find out. Let's get our reflex and dispel sorted out, by the way. Alright, I got 2 calls for dispel, very good. I see echo reflect.
If you don't mind, could you explain the orb involving again?
Sure. Let's delta reflect. Let's get Foxtrot, Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie reflect as well. Okay, Bravo reflect.
Thank you, man.
Fox reflect, Charlie reflect, and staying by for Alpha reflect.
Just so I have a clear instruction, what am I reflecting when it's time to do so?
Sure.
What do I want to target?
Okay.
I also put a little video in the raid
Thank
text
you.
chat.
Yeah. It's like 15 seconds. Just watch that real quick and it'll all be clear.
Thank you.
Okay, do we have an Alpha team reflect?
We're figuring that out, I think.
Okay. All right. To address the previous question on the tank invuln orbs, is that the question?
Yeah, like who's taking what set?
Okay. It will be Helbia and Jastray will be taking the first set. Helbia will be north. Jastray will be south. The second set will be Ariabeth north, Raza south, and that should cover the aura spheres for phase 3. Does that answer your question?
Yep, thank you.
Okay. I see AR. Is that Alpha Ready or Alpha Reflect? I hope it means Alpha Reflect. Copy that. Reflect. Okay, reflects are covered, dispels are covered. Team leads. Go ahead and run your ready checks. Make sure your
I
folks.
need to tell our reflect person what they actually need to do.
Okay, yeah. If you gotta do that, then go ahead and handle that. Then you're not ready, and that's okay. Tanks in front, just stand down from your mobs. Let's not get a accidental pull.
Side note, if someone does accidentally pull, you can run away and reset the boss.
Okay.
It's possible.
Alright, so let's go over. Are you already going over Reflex in Teblin's team, or do you want me to talk about it here?
I go into it in RE chat.
Okay.
All right, the 2. All right, great. I just saw somebody just put it in party chat. That answered my question.
Okay. Charlie is ready.
If you check the strat library for guard, the first post is our reflect movements.
Yeah.
I also popped it in raid text chat.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
So the orange circle are the aura spears. These will be the tanks invulning once they die. It's pretty obvious if you haven't done it before, but I think we've got all experienced people handling these. Reflect healers, you're going to move to your designation party 1, reflect that orb, and then move to the second orb in your arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The order. So okay. Technically, the order doesn't matter. Just make sure you cover both in that wave. Because otherwise, if they're not reflected, because it's the reflect that kills them, and if they're not reflected, then they give everyone a damage down. So just there's 6 healers, 6 healers with the reflect, 12 orbs, and that's the strategy to deal with that mechanic.
Yeah. All right.
So don't worry if this is clearly your first time seeing this. That's okay. Just you know, do what you can. If you fail, then then you fail, and we'll just come back here and do it again. And no pressure. All right. I think all teams are ready. Let me check. Charlie ready. Foxtrot ready. Bravo ready. Echo ready. Alpha. Actually, I can't tell. Can you guys run your... Just shout out ready. Just shout out that, like, what your ready status is. Don't bother running another ready check, because it's just me that, like, I don't know if we're ready or we're calling reflect. I assume Delta is ready. Echo ready. Foxtrot ready. I saw Charlie ready. Bravo ready. Alpha, are you ready? Okay, standing by for Alpha.
Still telling that person what to do.
Okay. Alright, standing down from readiness, make sure you turn on your HUD layout or keep moving. Do not get kicked out of the instance. And once Alpha clears that, we will do another ready check. And you can talk it out in voice if that's faster. Don't feel like you can't use the voice channel.
I just want to clarify, because I've received 2 different instructions in terms of where I go. One person told me to go to marker 2 as C reflector, and one person told me to go to marker 1.
Okay, I'm going to pull up the our plan in guard.
Yeah.
And referencing the first image in the guard channel on Discord, you are in Alpha, right?
Yeah. No, I'm in Charlie.
Oh, you're in Charlie. Okay. All right. So since you're in Charlie team, if you see the C1 and C2.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, I see it. I see it now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
You are Waymark 1, and then to Waymark 2.
B. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. I got this.
Yep.
Rough estimate, but you can figure it out.
It's information overload. Information overload. It's fine. Just you'll get it when you see it, and if you don't get it, then you don't get it. And
Oh yeah, I've been on this page before.
Okay.
I remember when I went day 9.
all right, team leads. Let's run our ready checks again.
If anyone fails an orb reflect, my PC crashes. Please don't do that.
Extra pressure.
On the Gloopa.
No pressure.
All right, Alpha ready. Echo ready. Ready. Bravo ready. Delta ready.
Okay. Am I...
Charlie ready. Ask your question.
I don't understand who I'm supposed to be putting the correct buff on, but I get it. They can cancel it.
Okay.
We're good.
Standing by for Foxtrot.
Ted, what do you have? You have Steel or...
I have Steel.
Steel's gonna go in Magic, and Ninjas, Dark Knights, and Red Mages.
And Paladins.
And Paladins. Need both of them, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Does it? I don't know. I don't know when they're supposed to be up. Or do they just
right now?
There's
actually.
a call for it.
Because we've got Spellforged. Someone's putting Spellforged on, and I've got.
Yeah, we pre-put it on just because it's there, so we don't have to recast it on everyone. But we adjust for the classes, and then you can click it off as well.
Alright.
Oh no.
Yep. Go ahead and start buffing. All teams are ready.
You hear Steel Sting. Start putting on Steel Sting.
Yep.
It will be very obvious when you hear it.
Yeah, we'll call it out. And there's one point in the middle of the fight where we'll ask you to either reapply or do the other one. Just get to it as you can. Okay.
Focus on your DPS first, because they're the biggest damage output.
Yep. The DPS classes get the buff first. Okay, all teams are ready. Everyone take a deep breath, especially if you're new. Pop food. Tank stance check. Stance should be off unless you are one of the 4 tanks taking these 4 ads, these 4 bosses. 30 seconds on the board. Stay calm, listen to instructions, and we'll try to call it out correctly. Tanks, when this encounter starts, make sure you group everyone, all these guys, into a tight stack in the middle. Everyone else, blow your entire opener on these. Do not wait for phase change. 10 seconds. Here we go. Tight stack. AE out, rig right out. Second rig wide. Okay, phase 2 tanks, turn off your tank stance. Let's get that warrior to Bravo, knight to just west of middle. We are in Steel Sting, Steel Sting, Steel Sting. Click off Spellforge. Apply Steel Sting. This is Bomb 1. Sword Omen. We are walking out to our safe bomb. Bombs are tethered. Tether to big. Walk out to your safe spot. Bombs are tethered. Tethered to big. Do not be in line of that laser or behind it. Bombs are tethered. Tethered to big. You gotta be outside, Paris. Alright. Tethered folks, you're gonna land first. Run to a bomb that just exploded. Alright, clear. Knight is very high. Warrior casting boost. Please dispel. Raid wide. Knight is very high. Okay, coming up. This is tethers to wind. Observe if you have a tether or not right now. And if you do, you are standing in a wind circle. Otherwise, you're going to purple lightning. Wind or lightning. It is Sword Omen. Find the safe quarter of the night and get out. It's towards the warrior. Get out, get out. Alright. Warrior's boosted. Please dispel. Warrior's high. Raid wide. Tank buster. We are in Steel Sting, Steel Sting, Steel Sting. Reapply Steel Sting. Warrior high. Okay, this is bomb 2. Same as before. It is Shield Omen. This is a knock away mechanic. We're getting knocked away to our safe bomb. Bombs are out. They are not tethered. Tethered to small. Tethered to small.
Knockback.
Tethered to small. Okay, tether land first. Go to a thing that just exploded.
Knight high.
Knight very high. Warrior casting boost, please dispel. Phase 2 tanks, turn on tank stance. Raid wide. HP even. Just keep it even, guys. Okay, this is second tethers to wind. Alright, finish it up. Okay. Tank stance check. Soldier to delta. Gunner to the middle. This is Gunner Mechanic 1. Identify small balls. Small balls turn to frogs. Follow the frogs.
Hey,
one jump. Okay, safe spot is at A. Safe spot is at A. Point your vulnerability towards the gunner in the middle. Then the turret. Gunner first, then turret. Gunner. Turret. Whoops. Okay, soldier very high. Tank buster.
Mine is tanking.
Who's taking the gunner? Call it.
Raid wide. Looks like Raza has the gunner.
Very high.
Okay, this is a hot or cold mechanic. If it's hot, don't move. If it's cold, keep moving. Guns coming out. Oh, okay, I called it wrong. Gun turrets coming out. Tanks, get your turrets. Okay, dispel turrets. And invuln this sniper shot. DPS down the turrets, please. Raid Y coming out. Let's get that other turret. Okay, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Stop moving, wait for Pyrex to fall off. Clear.
Breathing.
Okay, this is a second gunner mechanic, yep.
Clones will jump twice.
Okay, identify the non-tethered soldiers. Alpha. This is a safe spot. Okay. Once again, point the opening towards the gunner in the middle, then the turret. Gunner. Turret. Turret, turret, turret. I go. Raid wide. Tank buster. This is normal turrets from normal mode and hot or cold. Okay, dodge out of this, dodge out of these. Okay, stop moving, stop attacking, stop moving, stop attacking. Hold for pyretic. Clear. Let's finish it up. Raid wide. Tank buster. Alright, phase 3, tank stance check. Normal number 1 north, normal number 2 south.
Everyone's down. We don't have a sea reflect.
I'll cover it.
Remember to invuln after the aura sphere dies. Alright, go. Okay, do not get parried, do not get reflected, do not get parried, do not get reflected. Alright, number 2 orbs. Tank stance check. Chain 1 and 2. Okay, do not get parried, do not get reflected. And let's blow this up. Okay, that's it. Queen's Guard cleared. Congratulations for the first timers. There are 2 chests here. Second chest, courtesy of Glan Odelia. Thank you, Glan, for our hand piece token. Everyone take that hand piece token and clap for Glan.
Nice one, guys.
I'm on push to talk, so this is all you're gonna get.
That's fine.
This is Raza. Sorry about the gunner. I just saw it was on Glan, so I just grabbed it.
Not a problem. Not a problem. You did what you thought you had to do, and yeah, that's all anyone can ask of you. All right, we are at Phantom. Once we are all online, go ahead and team leaders run your ready checks. Tank stance. Go ahead.
Is there a range I can mimic off of?
What actions are you looking for?
Font of Power Dervish.
F that. Are you here in front?
Alpha does not have a white mage.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead, white mages who are present, go ahead and coordinate your Benny order for ad phase.
Are we missing a white mage? Or does everybody have one?
Alpha does not have one.
Everybody has one, but there's a decent chance I'll be dead. So we might want to go early on Charlie.
Well, if you're dead, it's not gonna be from ass. It's gonna be from not doing the walk.
Phantom is easy compared to Queen's Guard.
Yeah, so Helby is saying white mages claim your numbered markers. White mages, go ahead and mark yourselves. Communicate it in yell just so we can see it in writing, but also use our numbered markers to mark yourselves like your Benny order. And then like move towards the ghost you're gonna Benny, just so we don't like double Benny the same ghost or something.
Benny 3 and 4.
Don't do this, but has anyone ever tried healing the red ghost?
I can't.
You can't.
Okay.
He heals you.
It's like trying to heal a regular mob. I'd imagine you can't do it.
That's a shame.
We need a 4 Benny.
Okay, I see Razzie asking, can they do 4? Yes, you can. Razzie, you are 4. There you go. And then the 6th person, just mark yourself for like chain 1 or something.
I think we're missing a white mage.
Oh, you're missing a white mage. Okay.
Yeah, we're missing one from a group. So we will hard heal the first ghost that shows up. So don't Benny the first one. Whoever's Benny 1.
Okay, Benny 1. Yep, Symphonic. Okay. All right. Yep. Just just as Bo said, you're gonna hard heal the first one, and then Benny the rest. If for some reason there's a mishap with the Benny, just switch to hard healing automatically. Don't wait for the call.
Does anyone have the chart handy for the ghosts?
A chart?
There's no.
There is no chart for the ghosts. They're random spawns.
No, they're not. No. Hold on.
Well,
It doesn't matter.
we're just gonna call out where to go, so just pay attention to call outs.
We don't know where the white ghosts are gonna be.
Well, they always spawn in the same position. They have a...
Yeah, that's a minutia that we really don't need to go over right now.
Yeah, just look at where one of the numbered waymarks is going and don't penny that one if there's someone there already. Because that means you're taking that one.
Okay. Alright, team leads, go ahead and run your ready checks if you have not already. And I think I missed some, so just yell it out if you already did it.
Yeah, the pushback, you want to be basically between the marker and the death wall.
On the
If
first
you're
bag.
pushed into the other death wall.
Alright,
Well,
Alpha.
for the pushback, you can just stand on the waymark because they're placed there for a reason. I'm pretty sure.
Are they? Okay. Alpha is ready, Echo is ready, Charlie is ready. Standing by for Bravo, Delta, and Foxtrot. And make sure if you're out of Eraser, that's okay. Communicate that fact with your team leader so they know not to look for it. Bravo is ready. Try out. Echo. Okay, I guess we're standing by for Delta and Foxtrot. Delta is ready. Foxtrot down one? What does that mean? Or just like we're waiting on one in Foxtrot or what? Oh, status unknown. Okay, they're not like disconnected or left the group or anything like that, right? Like they're
No,
still...
they're just.
Okay, just not responding. Okay, well,
Yep.
if they're not responding, then they're probably AFK and we're just gonna return wait for them. While we're waiting for that individual, let us keep moving around or turn on HUD layout so you don't get kicked out. And we don't know if they will be back promptly, so just stand down from readiness and we'll call another ready check when they get back. But folks, yeah, do your team, do everyone a courtesy. If you're going to step away, make sure to just shout out like, hey, I'm gonna be stepping away for a moment. That's fine. Just don't ghost on your computer or PlayStation, because if we don't know, that's yeah.
Secretly been playing 14 on my Xbox One this whole time.
Oh, did I not?
The one AFK is back.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I mean, if you got to go bio, go handle it. We are not ready in Bravo. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and handle your bios, and stuff, but be back promptly because we're still here in instance and the timer is ticking. Yeah, this AFK phenomenon happens when there's a lot of like new folks, because you know it's hard to imagine that you are going to be raiding like the straight 3 hours. Like I don't think there's any other experience in 14. Maybe BA, I don't know. But yeah, try to
BA is pretty long too.
try to take care of bios and stuff like before we queue into the instance. That said, if you need to go to the bathroom or whatever during like while we're in here, then just let us know and go ahead and handle it. That's okay. We're all only human, except for the bots among us who are playing and we don't realize it.
Pro game removed. Just get a bedpan.
There we go.
Beep boop.
Yep, keep moving around to turn on HUD layout. And we'll run our ready checks in like 2 minutes. I think we have a couple fresh folks joining us today, so congratulations on getting here so far. Some folks who have been stuck on Trinity Seeker and Queensguard, congratulations on getting here. To the folks who have cleared and are helping others, Prog, thank you for being here. Appreciate your time. All right, let's go ahead and run our ready checks, see who's back, and if folks are not back, then it is what it is.
I don't know what happened to the gunner tank.
Alpha. Alpha team, all present and accounted for. Thank you, sir. Foxtrot, ready. Echo, ready. Delta, ready. Charlie, ready. Did I miss a Bravo and a Foxtrot? Staying by for Bravo and Foxtrot.
I see an F ready right after the Alpha.
Did I miss it? Oh, Foxtrot ready. Okay. And we are Bravo. Okay, Bravo is ready. Yeah, I like when I'm not team lead, my brain is shut off from doing that. No, like I'm getting poked in party chat. We're Bravo. Yes, we're Bravo. Thank you.
all of the white ghosts and all of the red ghosts always spawn in the same spots for every phase.
Okay, so Bravo is ready. All teams are ready. Tank stance check. Stance should be off. Repop food if necessary. 30 on the board. And let's get through Phantom. And use your lost actions here, by the way. I know there's no enrage, but the longer it goes on, the higher the chance of some mishap happening. Great wide. Okay, we're going to 4.
So it's always 4.
TIL.
It could be 4 or 8.
Okay, we're going to take a walk. Take a walk. Do not get ahead of the donut. Okay, do not run into death wall. Hold here, wait for 3 flashes, and then move to Charlie. Go, Charlie. We're gonna hold here. We're gonna hold here at C. Charlie.
Maybe Charlie.
We're at Charlie. We're gonna wait for 3 flashes on Delta. 1, 2, 3. Move into Delta. Okay, we're gonna wait for 3 flashes on Charlie. 1, 2, 3. Move in. Add phase coming up.
30%. One of these days.
Heal first ghost. Okay, interject this as soon as it shows up. Very good. Okay, this is either Alpha or Bravo or 1 or 2 depending on where the ghost is. Where's the ghost? Okay, we're going to Bravo and Alpha. Bravo and Alpha. Listen for the call. We are on Bravo, Bravo, Bravo. We're on Bravo, we're going for a walk. Not run into the death wall. We're going to Charlie and then nothing because we're done. All right, is anyone alive or is anyone dead?
Yes,
we have one dead.
Don't run ahead. There's traps.
Do not run ahead. There are traps. Wait for perception users. And we have a dead over here. Make sure you guys coordinate. Lost to rise popping. Oh, and we're up. Very good. Go ahead and loot your personal spoils. I think it's either a loss, maybe a deception.
Fragment of loss.
Okay.
Out for the traps in the hallway.
Please not mess with the pink traps.
Alright, be very careful here. Be very careful. Do not step on a trap. There are traps in these little alcoves here, so be very careful about that. Absolutely do not auto-run or autopilot this. Alright, everyone make your way down to TA, go ahead. Do not touch that, okay? Alright. Trinity Avowed. Hot, cold, Katy Perry, whatever you call it. This boss is now the second. We're on the second half of this dungeon. This is a hard fight. So just, do your best, remain calm, and listen to call-outs. There are no call-outs for hot and cold. If you're seeing this for the first time, hopefully you read up about it. If not, you're gonna learn today. Today you're gonna learn. Let's see. Let's get our tanks marked 1, 2, and 3. And let's get a volunteer for number 3 tank. Whoever's here. Okay, gotcha. All right, we 3 will be taking the stack buster. So I'll call it out. Tank stack. I don't have a good name for it. I think I'm just gonna say stack buster because I don't have a better name. All right, but yeah, the stack buster requires at least 3 tanks to take it, to soak it up with cooldowns. So just listen for that. It's gonna be the first thing that happens, and then yeah, there's 2 of them during like bow, but I'll call it out. There's not a whole lot I want to say. There's not a whole lot I want to say here. Just, Bo, do you have anything critical that we?
Yes. The one critical thing that'll always kill people is for swords. Let's just say the safe spot is 4. If you're not in a cross pattern around 4, you're automatically dead and there's no saving you. If you accidentally stand in the wrong temperature on the first one, you can correct yourself. But if you're standing in anywhere that's not a cross pattern, you're dead. Just keep that in mind. It's always a cross safe pattern.
Okay.
Yeah, there's lots of forced marches.
Yep. Well, welcome to Savage, brother. Or
I think there's 3. No, there's more than that. But yeah, remember the cross. The cross is the important thing.
Yeah.
So the safe spot makes the middle of the cross, and then if say 4 is a safe spot, so 1, 3, D, and the 1 right south of 4. Those would be the safest spots to stand for temperature reliefs. Remember the cross, it's important.
Yep, just listen for the call out for the safe spot and adjust accordingly according to what your debuff is and what you get hit by. Well, I mean, other than that, it's the same mechanic as in normal mode. If you're like -2, then get hit by +2. Later on in the fight, there's like a like a elemental brand.
It's a brand, yeah.
And what that is you have to be at a temperature that counters whatever that brand is. So if you have an elemental brand of like -2, you don't actually want to end at positive, or you don't want to end at neutral. You want to end at +2, and then when the brand resolves, you'll become neutral. So that takes folks a lot of deaths to figure out, a lot of video watching. So don't get too hard on yourself if you fail it. Just
During that period, you can't attack the boss, so you got plenty of time to figure that out.
Yeah.
Yep.
The only other thing I would mention, sorry, Knuckle.
No, go ahead.
When you're looking at your sword cleaves for sword part, don't look at what way the ad is facing. You want to look at what way the sword is facing. So let's just say that 4 is a safe spot, and my ad is cleaving north. I want to go to 1 because that's where that is going to be the only spot safe. You want to look at the sword, and that'll dictate where you're going around the safe spot. North, south, east, or west.
Okay. Are there any specific questions before we start? Again, if you're here for the first time, you're just information overload. We're not going to walk through everything. Just learn with your body, pay attention, and make valuable use of this pull that we're about to do.
I don't play tank, but I just want to ask. In this fight, they need to pop Aether Shield during every raid wide,
That
right?
is correct. Okay, yes. I don't think I saw any new tanks, but just as a reminder to everyone, it's Glory of Bozja, I believe, is the cast. We will call raid wide, but just assume all raid wide other than Freedom of Bozja, which is like the 4 ice boulders landing. All raid wides require Aether Shield. Designate an Aether Shielder between the 2 tanks in each party. Make sure you have that conversation. Don't assume the other tank's got it, or don't assume you have it and the other tank knows. Make sure you have that conversation. Alright, let's run our ready checks and let's get this party going. Remember, we're not gonna punish you for fucking up mechanics. You know, that's just part of prog. Just do what you can, and just stay calm and learn stuff. And don't get too hard on yourself if you get sliced by something weird or whatever. It's just, you know, like even I make mistakes. I might actually die to something here, and I've cleared twice. So, Echo is ready. Alpha is ready. Foxtrot ready. Bravo is ready. Charlie is ready. Standing by for Delta team. Alright, Delta is ready. All teams are ready. Tank stance check. Stance should be off unless you're Helbia.
Yeah.
Couple backup tanks to take chain markers.
Just in case one of our 3 tanks goes down.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then I'll just say all tanks take the tank buster and just do your mitigation. But if anyone feels better about marking themselves as backup tanks, go ahead and do that.
I mean, you and I should get through this fine.
Well, it's not a guarantee.
No
I
pressure.
might get slashed by something, lag might hit me, like who knows, you know, stuff happens.
Oh, also, side note, this fight is where pots and food start to matter.
Yeah,
This is a
make
very,
sure.
very tight DPS check.
Yep.
Lots of actions, use them.
Also, on the AoE, I don't know if it's been said, Aether Shields.
Well, now it has been said. If anyone didn't hear it, we're using Aether Shields here, so make sure tanks coordinate that.
Glory of Baja.
Also, please for the love of God, stack on your healers for those raid wides. Please, I beg of you.
Yep, that's important.
Please.
Cure 3 especially has a 6-yard radius. It's very
It gives
small,
you
so
a
stay
bleed,
stacked.
and if you're not stacked on your healer, I will let you die. That bleed is really nasty, and if you're not stacked with your healers for those heals, you're going down.
Yep.
It's really, really nasty, so you need to make sure you're with your healers. There's no positional, so just really stack with your healers.
Especially if the server decides, because there's so many people in one place, that even though they're in a different party, it takes a moment for the heal to actually get to you. So make sure you're with your healers.
Yep.
Because if any of those heals miss you, you're gonna be having a bad time.
Alright, the rest of it you're gonna learn with your body right now. 30 seconds on the board. Do what you think you need to do here.
You're not pre-shield too early because it starts with a tank buster.
Yep.
Heard that recitation.
And here we go. Take a deep breath and do what you can. Stack buster. Raid wide. Aether shield. Okay, again, out. There is no telegraph. Get out. Get away. Be behind. Get behind. Okay, in front. Okay, sword pattern 1. Observe your temperature. And get hit by the things.
Safe spot is 4.
Safe spot's 4. If you're not next to 4, you are dead.
Do not be at 2. Do not be at 2. It's 1.
1.
Pre-shields, fails, Aether shields.
Mitigate this. Get behind, or get away. Get out. Get out. There's no telegraph. Observe your quick march. Normal mitigation for this. Heal it up. Observe your quick march and march to the thing that you need to get hit by. Do not sprint. Mitigate. Get behind. Stack Buster coming up, everyone. Check your quick march. Check your quick march buff, Stack Buster. Okay, look for the flame and march away from the flame. March away from the flame towards Bravo.
Ladder game.
No gimmicks, just resolve your game.
Birthday.
Raid wide going out. Raid wide. Stack on healers, tight stack. Okay, we're moving mid. Be in front towards Alpha. Be in front, Do not be behind. Sword pattern 2. I think this is math.
Correct.
Okay, check your elemental brand now. Check your elemental brand. Counter that by the end of these 2 sets of slashes.
You might need to get hit by 2.
Call out safe spot.
Safe spot is 2.
2.
3 is death. 4 is death. Safe spot 1.
Great shields, Eighth of Shields, Divine Veils.
OD3 top.
Raid wide. Out, everyone out. Get out. Okay, there's no quick march here. Check your math.
Watch for ads.
Normal mitigation here.
Delta healer's down. Oh, never mind.
Mitigate. Behind.
Ads are coming out again.
Inner Cardinals. Each Cardinals are safe. Okay, we're going towards Delta. Pop sprint.
It's gonna be ladder game and Mad and Tick March. Normal. Nothing is an arrow.
Heavy mid paints wall.
Mitigate. Stack Buster. Enrage.
That seems fast. I'm having so much fun.
Not bad though.
Yep, not bad. Especially for the first
Fresh
time.
roll.
Folks getting here for the first time, you have seen 30% Enrage. Congratulations. Go ahead and leave the instance. We're gonna call it.
Too close.
We're gonna call it here. It is 30 minutes out from hard stop. There's no like meaningful I don't think we can clear even Trinity Seeker in 30 minutes. So let's go ahead and call it here. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you to our healers. Thank you to our team leaders. Identify the healers in your parties and consider giving them some compassion fragments, because they do spend more resources than the rest of us to get us back up after we die during a fight. So consider doing that. I don't have anything else to add. That was a pretty good prog session today. Does anyone else have anything to say?
I like donuts.
Alright.
That's totally valid.
You did ask.
I did ask.
You didn't say it had to be related.
All right. If that's all, folks. Thank you for being here again. We will be up tomorrow, a weekend day, at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So please look forward to that. Looking forward to seeing everyone back here tomorrow. If you can't make it, you can't make it, and that's just how it is.
And if you try to make it and it's already full, then tough luck.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Sorry.
Might as well hang around because people tend to drop as we're going.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how I got into.
Yeah. Don't give up, because we're gonna need reinforcements, etc. And yeah, but hard stop at 2. Thank you everyone for showing up. You could have spent your time elsewhere, but you chose to be here, so I appreciate you. And that's all I got. See you guys tomorrow.
A little bit more sass and sarcasm, Nako. You could have spent your time elsewhere, but what were you even doing then?
Bo had something to say. Go ahead, Bo.
If anyone wants an explanation about sword cleaves, I'm more than happy to do another
that's
drawing
right.
session to show it, and I'll draw it out live so you guys can see it. If anyone wants it, just let me know. I'll stick around and chat and do it.
Yeah.
I was calling out Veil and free shields and stuff for my my new tank.
Yeah, just as a reminder, folks, if you don't want to ask your question or give your comment here, that's fine. We do have a direct line to housekeeping in Discord. If you want to leave your comment there, if you don't feel comfortable with that, DM me or one of the housekeeping folks, and we'll try to help you out as best as we can.
Housekeeping.
Yep. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, thank you for calling and hosting.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Congrats on getting so far, guys.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Make sure to update your names.
I've managed to hide in this Discord so long and still not get a roll.
You select that yourself, sir. We don't give it to you.
Oh, do you? Oh,
do you want us to give you a roll?
What is this?
The only roll we gave is the Damo.
Yeah, the only role that we are gatekeeping here is the Damo role, and if you do not find that Damo, you cannot get that role. But if you cleared, which I know you did, just go ahead and click the roll, and that's fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
I saw all the slimes and progs.
Alright, I'm gonna disconnect from voice chat. Once again, thank you for being here, and I'll see you guys on Discord and in raid tomorrow, hopefully. So have a good day. Alright, Twitch. Congrats on clearing the third fight. Thank you. I've been lurking to understand and learn the fights. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. Hopefully it's helpful. I try to generate like highlights of the fights, just so if I don't know if it'll help anyone. I'm not like a guide maker. I don't produce content for YouTube or whatever. But if it helps, I'll be putting up combat highlights and putting them in Discord. And you can live out the experience of being a mediocre tank like myself. But anyway, that's it. That's all I got for now. I got static stuff later, but that is at... Oh, I better not just ditch them. Disbanding this shortly. Okay. Yeah, I got static stuff later at 6 p.m. Pacific time. I didn't stream it yesterday because we had a sub, and not that I didn't like the sub. Our sub actually helped us prog. So, but we should have our usual party tonight, and we're gonna see if we can clear E12. So, still working on it. I'm still getting the double and triple APOC stuff down. But yeah, that's where we're at with Savage Raid Prog. You do have one question. Well, please ask. What is your question? How can you tell where the arrows go in Trinity? Arrows in Trinity. Trinity Avowed or Trinity Savage? Or Trinity Seeker? What arrows are you talking about? Because there's Trinity Seeker, which is the first boss, and then Trinity Avowed, which is the Katy Perry, hot, cold, whatever people want to call it. The one you just did. Okay, so it's like a ladder game. Yeah, okay. I didn't make that name up. That's just what people call it. I had to ask why it was called Katy Perry, because like I don't know any of her songs. Not that I'm saying they're bad, but I just haven't heard it. But anyway, so let's see if I can share this. I'm gonna add a window, paint, good old paint. Hold on. Oh, that's weird. Okay, there we go. All right, so hot and cold. It's like a take on I think it's like a Japanese like paper game or something. But so you see the lines, right? Or for some reason it's not coming out on... What the hell? Why is it doing that? Hold on, I don't know why it's not capturing. Remove. Okay, add window, capture paint. Okay, that's odd. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why it's... Okay, anyway. So, you got these... I think there's 5 arrows. Yeah, there's 5 arrows. And then it's like, in Savage, there's like a second set of tiers. So you kind of see something like this. And then say like you're... Oops. So say it's like you have to get hit by this one. Say you're like too cold and this is too hot for some... That's the example. This arrow will turn wherever it can turn. So, for example, this guy will be... You go here, it can turn here, so it turns. It can turn here, so it turns. It can turn here, so it turns. It's always gonna turn, like, it's always gonna turn and go to the other end of where it starts. Yeah. So like for this one, it'll just do this. And then you can actually like trace it out. Like you have enough time to trace it out with your mouse, or if you're a mouse player. If you're like a control player, then like I don't know, just like do this. I have no idea, but yeah, there's enough time to like carefully trace it out and then like understand where you need to go. I think so. The one time I watched like Xeno, the Aether Group 2 or whatever, the Xeno clear, their world first clear. Like you can actually watch him like use his mouse and trace out the thing, because like you know how Xeno gets. But yeah, like if you can do it visually, then just do it visually. But if you need to trace it out, trace it out. Folks in Lego Steppers, some of them have resorted to like printing out guides and stuff. Personally, I don't recommend that, just because like when you there's still stuff happening in the mechanic when that comes out, when all of the clues come out. If you take the time to like break your concentration, look at the thing, and then like look over here, like that's disorienting, and you will most likely die if you resort to like a offhand thing. That said, if it works for you, then good. But some folks have resorted to doing that. Yeah, I mean, I don't recommend it, but if it works for you, it works for you. But yeah, to answer your question, this is how that works. So, yep. And that's all there is there. So other than that, just like practice it. Like even I'll mess it up. Like if I'm having a bad day, like I'll just straight up mess up that mechanic. So it happens. Fortunately, I did not mess up anything there today. I need to do something with my callouts. My callouts were super late, so it's like having to recognize that thing is Gloria Boja, and then having to hit my button sequence, and then like my push to talk you. Like really, I should just be hot micing there if I'm gonna do callouts. I gotta remember to do that. Okay, that's all I got. I'm gonna end stream, and I'll be back up at 6 p.m. Pacific time with my stat. So thank you for being here, and yeah, if see you tomorrow. Stay safe.